Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day. What's up, everybody? How was your week? Who's ready for the weekend? Zenos? No, I'm Melf. Wait, no, hold on. What's up, buddy? Thank you very much for the 45 months, tier 1. Holy smokes. Lost Goshu, thank you for the welcome on in. How you doing today? What's up, Rogue? How are you today? Thank you very much again, Malpheus. How you doing, Douche? Sophia, welcome on back. T as well. Hi, Pokemon. Missing. It is a stream. How you doing? Malware, good to see you again. Good to see you again, Voyage. You know, dumb thing, you purchased Prime Firestorm without thinking? Oh no. Hi, Soul Ghost. Can we get a shout out for Soul Ghost, please? Pretty please. How is everyone doing today? Who is excited for that sweet, delicious Baro? Hey Blaze, how you doing today? Alrighty, y'all know the deal. We got some dailies to get done. Yo, Kaba, how you doing today? How's it going? It's going pretty well. How are you? Always good to see you. This isn't a chain beam, right? What is the trick with this one? Did I get the Signa? No. So I still hate all Signa fashions. If you send me fashions with the Signa, I will spite you. Why does it sound like my... No, it's working, okay. Glaxian Vandal. Doesn't this thing have the ball at the end? Isn't that its whole trick? Yeah, it's the ball at the end. Okay, so we don't really care about Shred on here, but we will take this one. And so anyway, it's double Affinity weekend, which means that we're just gonna throw all of the format stuff. Even more so. Ears. Volnus, do you need any more? 55, Blood Rush, Status Chance, Weeping Wounds, 50 more there. We probably don't need another form on here for now. Alright, let's see what melee should I work on today? What do you guys think? It's kind of like throw it. Oh, you know what? Let's work on the Cronin. I feel like the Cronin I haven't finished off yet. So let's work on the Cronin. I think that my Gram's already done. Yo, Voyage. Nikana, I think that one's done too. VV. Did I cover attack and leg? Attack and lug? I always mess that up. Attack and lug. Oh, I forgot how it is. Attack and lug? I can't remember. I do have it. I have it done, I just don't remember what the bot command for it is. Attack. Yes, I don't know. I have a bot command for it, I just can't remember what the bot command for it is, but it's there for you. Okay. Unique trait, parkour velocity while wielding, using this booster to level more Coda weapons, very good choice. I mean, when in doubt, just throw on another V, right? Why not? Alrighty, who would like, what companion were we working on? We were working on our Jin. And I didn't have primed animal instincts on this last time, and we'll throw a potato in it. And what else? What else do we want on here? We probably want a good old duplex. We probably... If we throw on shields, will we get above that amount? No, we won't. Is armor going to be useful here? No, it's not. So we need something else to help our companions survive. Primed regen will help with that. Synth deconstruct. Tenacious bond. Thumper, we gotta level up. Throw that guy on there. Okay. Looks like another V to me. Looks like another V for me there. And we don't have any of the... Oh, you know what? We haven't worked on the Hellstrom. So let's throw some Forma at the Hellstrom. You are counting as a rifle. You do have an AoE, which does get improved by Firestorm. We have 25 left. What do I want to put on here? I don't know. Hellstrom's a primer? Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to put on here. Multi-shot. Split chamber. We'll get rid of that. Started watching a while ago when you started back in Warframe. Heck yeah! How you been enjoying your time in Warframe? Red. Because the reload speed on this is really, really long. So, radiation, magnetic capacity. So then we have higher ammo capacity. We got lower reload speed. We probably want some fire rate. So, vial acceleration. Because it's got a very, very low fire rate. So, boosting that up a little bit more will be quite good. Otherwise, we have viral on here already from these two. We probably don't need primed cryo rounds, but at least then it weights it harder. So, what? What other 60/60s do we have? We got cold, we got heat. So, heat. Heat viral. And I guess just more status chance. Just throw on, like one of these? Yeah, I guess that sounds right. So let's throw on a dash. Is split chamber better on a companion weapon versus galv chamber? Well, split chamber, so it depends, right? Galvanized chamber will only activate on a companion's weapon if you also have it activated on your main weapon. So, for a generalized build, you don't want to use galvanized chamber or any of the galvanized mods that are conditional. But if you're also using Galvanized Chamber and Galvanized Aptitude on your main weapon, then it makes sense to put it on. Right? So it's a little bit more conditional than that. So that's why, like, when I'm building a bit more of a generalized build on my companion weapons, this is what I tend to go for. Is I don't go for that one there. Alright. Who would like to join me? Just got Ureli Prime, hoping to use my build video for tips. Very good. If you need a beginner Ureli build, I also have a short for that on the channel. We are going to do our dailies. Yo, Cobra, how you doing? So we're doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies. T, are you on either of those, or both of those, or neither of those? Hey, No Care, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for No Care, please? You're great. Good, seeing the godchildren? Heck yeah. How are they doing? None, you think? Okay, anyone for Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian? Ooh, a follower goal. Ooh, a sub goal even. We love sub goals. Thank you. Ooh, 400 subs. Holy crap. You resub? Thanks. I appreciate you. They got cuter and cuter. Aw, that's good. Anyone for Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian dailies? Or I can just go do it myself. I'm chill. I'm chill. I know, Echo, you said that your back is hurting, so you just sit back and relax. Not a worry in the world. Thank you so much. Ooh, 6 months. Thank you so much, No Care. I appreciate you. You're just a lump today? No worries. Alright, I'll go get this done quick myself then. You'll join for Suda? Perfect. Get on in here. 2 more for Cephalon Suda. If anybody wants to join us. We have a defense mission, an exterminate mission, and an excavation mission. One of them's a little sick, oh, but that's okay. Kids get sick all the time. They're just little plague vectors. But they'll be fine. Children are always, you know, schools, all that jazz. They end up getting sick quite frequently. Kaba, you want to join? What's your in-game name? Love to join, but you gotta play Destiny 2 with the clan? No worries. Go enjoy Destiny 2. We'll catch you later. Same as there? Love to see. Kaba. E-I-S-T-E-E. Little germ balls? Yeah. Yeah, trying your best, don't worry. All is well, Echo. All is well. Okay, we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda dailies. This redacted. Ooh, I really like this. What's the right and left shoulder attachments for what? T? I love that. That looks great. What's this other one? You know what? I think I like the blue one better. Only because red and black is really overdone. This one looks a little bit more unique, a little bit more interesting. Oh, for mine, these are from a previous Nightwave. I forget what they're called. Let me just go double check. These are the Fracta shoulders, which are from a previous Nightwave, and they show up every once in a while. In Nightwave and a few other things here and there. Alright, let's go do Cephalon Suda then. You're still trying to get the gyro systems? I believe in you, you'll get it. It's on this Nightwave? Oh, even better. We love to hear that. Couldn't spend too much time because you're sick again, but you got to see them for 15 minutes? Well, that's good. At least you got to see them, right? The important thing is connecting with family when you can. And if you need, anyone here needs recommendations for Baro Katir's inventory, anything good, go watch the short. It's right there for you. Now, I'm like 90% certain that this is not one. Yo, Blue Flamingo, been a while. Hope you're doing well. You're early, happy to have you. When does the Wisp Proto Frame drop? She doesn't drop until like December. She's going to be a part of the Old Peace patch, which is going to be our winter patch. So it's going to be a while before we get that. They usually release those patches sort of a week or two before their winter break, which is usually the week before Christmas until the first week of January is the typical time for releases like that. Typically, of course, you know, Digital Extremes will change things as necessary. Gonna romance any of the new proto frames? I can't betray Eleanor. I'm getting married. I'm getting married to her. I can't go anybody else. Is that a big number? It's very large to my knowledge because it's an integer number, which makes it a very large number. But I have no idea because I'm not that fluent in math. You can't imagine leaving Arthur either? Yeah. You're Ellie Prime and you forgot to need the catalyst for your normal rally build on her? Uh-oh. Oh. Don't forget that you can get catalysts either through Platinum or through the Nightwave shop. Well, catalysts and reactors, to be fair. Both. Oh, oh, yep, up. There we go. We're good. We got there. You might leave Eleanor for Wisp? Shame. 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 How could you leave? How could you leave? Does Codotisis damage spread? What do you mean by that? Posture check? You know what? You're right. I do need to check my posture. You're right. My posture is something that I'm trying to work on. You might have to leave Quincy, but poor Quincy. He's just he has a heart of gold. May! Behave yourself. Shake my head, shake my head. Mods, keep an eye on this May character. Very suspicious. Does it affect other enemies when you hit one enemy? Only if you're doing a AoE status damage, like gas or blast. It is a single target weapon. I do have a short on the Tysis over on my short side, and if someone could summon that in the Twitch chat for me so that I can put it over in the other chat, that would be great. With personality, she's got a French name, so if she's got an accent, shake my head, all of you. All of you, shake my head. I can't believe you. TYSIS. There we go. Here you go, Fourth. I have summoned the link directly for you. Wouldn't be surprised to let you polycule with the 3 new frames. They did mention something about that. I have no idea. They did mention something along those lines, but I don't really remember what they said, so I don't really have any information. Kaya's better than the new Wisp Proto? I mean, you know, to each their own. How good is the Ultranox? I haven't really messed around with it yet. Maybe we'll work on that today. Since we got the double Affinity weekend, we might as well. Begone, Bosa. It's usable? Eh, you know what? Most things are, so. Because they're none of the priests and become besties? Well, they did say that we are going to be romanceable. The 3 new proto frames that are coming are going to be romanceable ones. We got room for one more for Cephal and Suda dailies if anybody wants to join us. We got 2 more missions to do. Be happy for anybody to come and join us. We'll give you a second. Even the priest, exactly. We would like to talk about your Nintendo extended warranty. How dare you? All right, let's go do the exterminate. Can't wait for Eleanor's interactions with Marie since the whole nun thing. Yeah, I'm really interested in that too. Because of lore reasons. We're not going to go into them because we don't want to spoil the lore. But I am very interested. We shall see. We shall see.
Eliminate all
all right, and Ludum's in here. No Ludum's over here. No Ludum's over here. Will Uriel have a proto frame as well? That's my guess, but of course that's purely just a guess. We do not know what the 3rd proto frame will be. I'm guessing it'll be Uriel because they're releasing Uriel with the other 2 proto frames. And in the teaser, there was, you know, oh, that bug's back. There was sort of clear evidence of those 3 being a group. So I would assume that Uriel would be the 3rd proto frame, but again, that's an assumption. That's speculation, not fact. And you know how I feel about speculation. All right, continuing the trend of Zenos doing a bunch of giveaways. Type exclamation point join to get in for some weapon slots. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. If you're watching somewhere else, just click the link in the description, pop on over, and type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message, but the trade-off is I gotta run an ad break. So we're gonna run a quick ad break here while you're all... What? That teleported me 3 tiles back. Anyway, here's the ad break. What the hell? Your caps always get turned on? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, it didn't break that time. I did that again, and I was gonna be like, wow, if you teleport me 2 tiles back again, I'm gonna be a little bit miffed. Exactly. Hey, those are working today. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta refund everybody from yesterday. Hodl. Reject all. Reject all and refund. There you go. Congratulations. Max got free treats yesterday. Stop breaking the game. I can't. I have to. I can't stop. You can't stop me. You're not my real parent. There's one up here. Where, though? Oh, is this that vent? Where's that vent? Oh, it's right here. Look at that. We got all 8. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. I'm coming. I'm super behind, but I did find the other 2 thingies, so it was valid for being behind. Like I said, we do got a giveaway going right now for some weapon slots. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. If you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. Tara giving the boy a treat. Summoning a boy. Summoning a boy. Buddy. Okay, if he shows up, he'll get a treat. Sylvan Aegis, any good? It's alright. It's got a prime that has some pretty neat things to it. A pufferfish a day keeps the revenant mains away? True. True. Yeah, he's somewhere. He's probably just having a nap. Under the bed. That's usually where he is. He's usually just hiding. What frame do I hate the most? I mean, I don't really hate any frames. It's just personal preference. So there's just frames that, like, certain frames that I'm just not a huge fan of. Like, I think all frames are fantastic in the game. They're just, like, different varieties of what they do. So I would say, like, the one that I play the least would definitely be, like, Saren and Revenant. There we go. Off we go. Oh, you know what? There's an energy thing back here. Spend all your ducats on stalker beacons. Finally got the hate. Heck yeah! Lucky you. Congratulations, Seamus. Seamus? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I don't know how to pronounce your name. But welcome on in nonetheless. We got another minute or so for the giveaway. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. Everybody, anybody is, of course, welcome to join. Even on your first message, you can win. We've had quite a number over the years win on their first message, so you could be the next one. Yo, Pep, how you doing? You got the smoking body ephemera today. Ooh, very nice. Doing good? I'm doing pretty well. Just getting our day started. You like my beard toaster? Thanks. I like it too. I grew it myself. Mod Protea, type !Protea. And you shall see my build. It's right there, waiting for you. Douche Lord! Congratulations, Douche Lord! I will send you your prize in just a moment. Can we get a rigged in the chat for one of my mods winning, please and thank you? Clearly rigged. Clearly rigged. Give it to Lord of Ikea? Absolutely. I figured that's what you were gonna do. Whenever, Douche wins a giveaway, Douche likes to pass on his prize to, one of his friends that he got into the game. Which I think is super cool of you to do. Help out the baby Tanos. Yesterday it was Iron twice, today it's Douche, I know. Next it's gonna be Malpheus is gonna win all the prizes, watch out. Watch out. Drink my water? You know what? I probably should. I had to reinstall my AC today because apparently we're getting another heat wave. So, my room is gonna get quite dry. Shameson! Welcome in. Kaba, do you mind handling the defense objective while we go running around with my loot breaking shenanigans? Thank you. Okay, we gotta go this way. Save the power bill though, not complaining. Yeah, I mean, I have my, I have full, utility coverage by my landlord, so I don't have to pay for my utilities, thankfully. But I still, like, I don't like the AC. It just dries out my room too much and, like, makes me, you know, have sort of a scratchy throat and stuff. So, typically speaking, if it's not too hot, I'll, you know, if it's like 25, I'll not run AC. But anything higher than that, I'm like, okay, no, it's AC time. Just to try to, like, you know, I don't really mind. Ton of plants at home. The air is pretty humid most of the time. Yeah, I don't have a ton of plants here. Bringing great shame to my master gardener mother. But if I had more plants, I would definitely be doing that. I'm actually thinking of redesigning my room and getting a different desk so that I can, get like a cool display behind my camera. Oh, we got all 8. Perfect. The greatest shame, get more plants. I'm going to get more plants. Would not even know what an AC is. Fans of the real stuff. Yeah, see, here in Canada, because we're, you know, not good with heat, we deal with, you know, negative 20 degrees during the, like, negative 30 degrees sometimes in the winter. So, we're not, like, good with heat. Are toxic to pets? Yeah, but the nice thing is that, you know, aforementioned Master Gardener Mother, she knows all of the gardening tips and tricks and can, help me, get good plants to not get my cat sick. Also, they'll be in a place where he won't be chewing them. Also, he doesn't eat plants. You're in Jersey? You're not good with heat either? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, Jersey. I spent far too much time there. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a standing desk. Or like a sit-stand, you know, one of those things where you, like, can go from sit-stand. And then we'll do, like, a point redeem where people can do, all rise and stand, and you may be seated to sit. I think that would be kind of funny. You wish you had AC? It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Beam. 28. Okay, we're gonna need some people for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join for that, speak up. Same voice from Lich, from Adventure Time. Oh, I was gonna do like a judge, you know? All rise. You may be seated. That's what I was gonna do. All right, now we just gotta find extract. Ooh, look at all these flowers. Pretty flowers. Extracts over there. Perfect. Let's go. That should last 10 seconds. If it doesn't, at a level 30 mission, that would be very funny. I would be very disappointed. There we go. Nice and easy. And you want it to go to Lord of Ikea, right, douche? Thoughts on the Desirata Prime? It's your favorite melee? It's quite good as a single target weapon. Rapiers are absolutely fantastic as single target weapons. It has really, I believe that it's the Desirata has very, very good functionality when you're using it with, oh, my back. Can't remember what it's called now. My brain doesn't want to work. Melee Doherty. Yo, Polly's. Good to see you, Hellblade. How you doing? Weapon Schlotch. Gift. Lord of Ikea. Gratz douche. Gave you his giveaway. That's hilarious. Your name gets censored. Gratz the Norwegian gave you his giveaway. Yes, I misspelled that. I'm aware. You bought a new game? What new game did you buy? Okay, Kaba, do you want to join for Steel Meridian? Again, you didn't need to leave the squad. Get on in here. Okay, who wants to join us for Steel Meridian dailies? We got room for 2. We got a hijack, exterminate, and a rescue. Hey, Masha. Destroy All Humans 2? Oh, that's a classic. That was a fun series of games. I loved those. We got room for 2. Who wants to join for Steel Meridian dailies? You'll join next time? Need to prep for dinner? No worries, AV. Not a worry in the world. Alright, if nobody wants to join us for Steel Meridian dailies, Pep, you want to join? Perfect. It's the same, but with an N instead of M, right? Peporden. And we got room for 1 more for Steel Meridian dailies. Oh, you're bringing a Nidus? You're logging in right now? Not a worry in the world. Let me know when you're good and I'll send you an invite. All is chill. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please feel free to come and join us. There's a link for you all, and here's another link for you over there. Anybody is welcome to join. Just make sure to read the rules, please, and thank you. Okay, we got room for 1 more for Steel Meridian dailies, if anybody wants to join us. Otherwise, we'll just go the 3 of us. And, Kaba, you're good with running something for the hijack? KSI, what's your in-game name? It's Envy Blue? Perfect. You can make a custom link for your Discord, by the way. What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? I don't really, listen, I'm one of the most tech illiterate tech people that you've ever seen. I have no idea how anything works. I am big dumb sometimes. Also, I don't have time to, like, learn new systems at the moment. One of my mods is working on getting me, stuff for... My Discord's now level 3? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm tech illiterate. Unlocks custom links. Ooh, that's cool. Tech illiterate, your mic alone looks complicated. Everything I have is complicated. I'm like, again, like I said, I'm one of the most tech illiterate tech people that you've ever seen. Like, I don't know how I do what I do when it's just like, I don't have the brain capacity to learn yet more stuff. Level 3 is after being boosted. Oh, right. Server got boosted 14 times? Holy crap, really? I have no... Again, I'm the worst at what I do. Everyone, like, at TennoCon was saying, like, man, you do such high-quality stuff. And be like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Syndicate missions every day? I assume that you're trying to say, do I run Syndicate missions every day? Yes. I do them every single day so that I can stock up on reputation for when a new Prime Access comes out. Because then I can turn all this reputation, which is outside of your daily maximum, the tokens are, into Relic packs. So then that way, I have a bajillion Relic packs. Which syndicate are you actually pledged to, and does that change? I don't know what you mean by does that change, and I'm currently pledged to Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, No, not New Loka. Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, what's the other one? Red Veil, Arbiter's Hexus. That pair of 4. And I say a pair of 4. Yes, I know that sounds really dumb. It's because they come in pairs. You know, Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, Cephalon Suda, Arbiter's Hexus is 1 pair. Oh, I pledged to Steel Meridian for my passive rep. For my login, my daily rep. Yeah, the new Prime should, I mean, now I don't really know when it's going to be coming out. I was guessing the 20th, but now I'm looking more towards like the 24th. Or the 27th, sorry. Red Veil back up, same except for Red Veil because you wanted Hexus mods. Yeah, so, I run 4 different syndicates AV so that I can always have access to all of the augments and mods. If you pledge to Steel Meridian, your Red Veil will passively go back up. And it won't negatively affect Suda or Hexus. Right? You can take a look inside of your syndicate screen to see what is affected by it and what isn't. So in the case, Steel Meridian does not negatively affect Red Veil, does not negatively affect Cephalon Suda or Arbiter's Hexus, but it will passively increase the others there. Killer shirt? Thanks, my sister got me this one. I love this shirt.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Anything over here? Nope.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
Pledge Steel Meridian, Red Veil goes up passively. Exactly, yep. And then when you need Arbiter's Hexus rep or you need Cephalon Suda rep, you just do your dailies with them. And you get all of those. You're going to try to get 4 Verglass ribbons in 2 to 3 weeks. That is bold, and I love it. I wish that I would get one. Welcome on in, Spyro. How you doing today? Open Sesame. Parent sequence, but Red Veil doesn't, so the 3, yeah, so there's, each, right, there's 3 different pair, like, groups that you could do, so I was previously New Loka, Parent sequence, Steel Meridian, Red Veil, but I switched over just to unlock a few of the things that I still need to unlock. Like cosmetic stuff from the others, but I previously ran Steel Meridian, Red Veil, Loka, Parent sequence. Now I did pop one of those thingies in this area, so there shouldn't be any more candies around here. Does Affinity work for focus points, or is that a resource thing? To my knowledge, it works for Affinity focus points. But as always, could be wrong, been wrong before, be wrong again.
You are nearing extraction. This is the final push.
Move faster, hijack! How many do we have so far? 1, 5. Oh, we got them all, perfect. We got them all! Yo, Fluffy, how you doing? You just got done a mile walk to the dollar store? But like, why? A mile walk to the dollar store of all things? That did not have the Railjack jerseys level up the Affinity weekend. Yes, that is also true. Because Railjack intrinsics do actually gain bonus from Affinity, but for some reason the For some reason, the others don't.
Excellent. This cargo will be a big
You pulled an all-nighter to clean your apartment? Well, you know what? Good that you got the apartment cleaned. Good on you. Because you wanted to drink a mile back just for health reasons? You know what? I respect that. I get it. I get it. Okay, squad, give me one hot second here before we get going. You got chicken? Man, I wish I had chicken. What do we got? Sorry. Ooh, I really need to restock my inventory here. Sabagoth. Alright, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Sabagoth Prime set. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join. We have no restrictions. Even on your first message, you can win. It's only in the purple chat, so click the link in the description to pop on over there. Otherwise, sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. We got to run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Baro is here. I got a short right up there for you. Just for you. You already got a Sabagoth? No worries. Yo, Teeter, how you doing today? Been a hot minute. Well, happy to have you. How you doing? What you been up to? Ooh, a candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Baby Metal did a collaboration song with Sleep Token. Not a Sleep Token. Imagine they did one with Sleep Token. Holy crap. I would just explode. They did a collab song with Spirit Box. What's the song playing right now? The Misery by Hailstorm. Send Fashion? Perfect, I'll take a look at it in a bit. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Just type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Sabagoth Prime blueprint package. Anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join for that in the purple chat. And if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. Hey, Edwin, how you doing today? Drink my water? Yeah, I need to drink a lot more water. Thank you, Fluffy. Yes, it does. It's very good. The Basilisk is quite a good combination for Araxia. Is this everybody here? Looks like everybody's here. That's usually where extraction is. And we are missing a lot of our candies. So I'm hoping, very good. Lots of them are right here. Baro hitting you with the Affinity booster again. One day you'll get that Signa. I know, I'm in the same spot. I still don't have the Signa yet. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, a rare chest. Come on over here, everybody. Get the rare chest. You get yourself a 30-minute Affinity booster. At least I did. Did we get all 8 there? 1, 4. Yes, we did. All right, let's go. Hey, but Affinity boosters are never bad, especially on Affinity Double Affinity Weekend. They stack. Affinity Booster, Affinity Blessing, and Double Affinity Weekend. They all give you extra. So not a bad thing for you to have, specifically this weekend, Dream. And Archon Stretch, but sadly, it doesn't seem... No, it does not. Archon Stretch is activated by electric damage. It doesn't give you electric damage. But it does give you a passive energy regeneration, and it can be activated by a companion. And if you want to know some more information about that, Crestretch. There's a video for you. You meant Archon continuity? Oh, that's odd. It should turn into corrosive. That's very odd. Because that actually should be turned into corrosive. I want to test that out. Can you remind me to test that out in a minute?
This is a rescue mission. We need to find
Because the ability is doing toxin damage, so it should.
keep going.
It doesn't not enough to armor strip? Yeah, okay, so it's not going to be enough to armor strip. Because you need 14 stacks. Tara, congratulations, Tara. Please type your in-game name in the Twitch chat so I can get you your prize and get you an invite. Yeah, so you need 14 stacks of corrosive for corrosive to 100% armor strip. If you don't have, and in order to get 14 stacks, you need to use 2 emerald, Archon shards, with the +2, corrosive, shards there. First build for your Glaive Prime? Please do, send it on over. My in-game name is right there for you. Oh, this door's locked. Okay. I came all the way back up here because I was like, there's usually a door there. How you doing, Worm? Good to see you again. Couldn't get it to armor strip? Yeah, so it needs to be able to apply the full 14 stacks. If it can't apply the full 14 stacks, then it's not gonna armor strip. It will reduce armor and thus increase your damage, but it needs to have the full 14 stacks in order for it to have 100% armor strip.
Heavy unit approaching.
So if it's not getting that full 14, then it's not gonna work. 2 green shards on Toxic Excal build to strip armor with Chromatic Blade? Technically speaking, yes. If you get up to 14 stacks. Again. That is the big qualifier. Don't know. Bow, 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 bow. Time for some crimes, hopefully only in video games. Me and let's go. Alrighty. Let's go over here. How many corrosive stacks do you need for corrosive projection with it? I think it's still 14 because of the way that corrosive projection works. It's like a little bit weird because corrosive projection plus heat plus 10 stacks of corrosive only gives you like 80% armor strip. So it's a little bit weird when you take into account corrosive projection sometimes. Board of Glaives, you have like 100k endo, proceeding to not use it on others but by platform players. It's supposed to be separate sentences, no worries. I get it. Okay, that could be a hall down here. Let's, that is an open door. Okay, let's just take a quick peek in here.
Careful. If
Nope, nothing, okay.
detect you, they will surely initiate the
Rip.
execution sequence.
No candies. Posture, Zenos, posture. Does Trinity's passive give Operator Drifter more health? That's an excellent question. I actually don't know if that would.
We need to get them back to command in one piece.
I don't know if it would work on your Drifter or Operator. Ooh, that one really got me. That one really got me. I could feel my heart palpitating right away. That was mod bullying, but thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. No, 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 no. The Compressor Prime, because you saw my short, it's probably one of the most fun you've had with the secondary. Yeah, I love the Compressor Prime. It is absolutely fantastic. Another piece of candy. All right, can we find the last one before we head out? Let us see. That door is locked. All right, off we go towards extract. Maybe we'll get another one. Maybe. We did! It's right there! Alright, let's get out of here, peeps. GG! Sit tight, Tara. We'll get you your giveaway in just a few minutes here. Once we're done doing this, of course. What do you get for your incarnates this week? I forget what's on the circuit this week. Incarnate. It is Bo, Latron, Furus, Furax, Strun. The only one there that I would say is not a great choice is... Honestly, all of them are actually really good choices. Are the three that you can choose from? I would say Strun and Furus. They're typically the two more popular ones. So I would say those two. Perfect, GG peeps. Tara. Let's get you your Sevagoth. Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. Mentioned they're refraining from joining because they already had it. You assumed we could join and accept it for ducats? Yeah, go for it. I don't care. It's your prize. What you do with it is up to you, Tara. You can sell it. You can give it to somebody else. You can trade it. I don't care what you do with it. It's all yours. How am I liking the Hellstrom so far? I've never really cared for the Hellstrom personally. Evermore. Also test the Archon continuity thing? Yeah, I'll give that a shot too. I think the problem is that you're just not gonna get to the full stacks. Is the Buzzlock MR fodder? It's got some pretty interesting mechanics to it, but typically speaking, it's not like the most used weapon. What do I trade for it? Ammo drums. Sevagoth. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Do I have a build for the Tenant Planks? I don't have a short for it, but I might have a build for it. I can't remember if I finished off that build or not. There you go, Tara. Enjoy. Alrighty. Do I need to spend more rep here? Yo, what's up? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna call you 1077. Well, then you better get farming, worm. More relic packs. I'm a mildly dyslexic, so I apologize for not knowing how to say your name, but happy to have you nonetheless. Okay, let's take a quick peek at let's go give this Nidus a quick test, because I think the problem is that you're just not being able to apply the full 14 stacks. I'm not even gonna throw Archon shards on because I think that's probably what the problem is you're probably not able to get to the full 14 stacks or even 10 stacks with it. Drink my water. I love water. If you guys are doing trading, please do your best to keep it to our trade chat in our Discord. If you need a link to our Discord page, right there for you. We try to keep trading outside of my trade chat, or out of my Twitch chat, so that my Twitch chat doesn't turn into a trade chat. Okay, let's turn you off. Let's grab Nidus. Okay, so we're talking about Archon continuity and the augment larva burst. Because my sneaking suspicion is that this just doesn't do enough toxin. Yeah, see, it applies 1 toxin stack per person, right? So you're never gonna get to 14, unless, of course, you just constantly cast it over and over and over. And even then, they'll expire before that happens, right? So that's the reason why you're not seeing armor strip. Because it applies singular toxin procs to enemies, and not, like, many toxin procs to each enemy. And that's the reason why you're not getting armor strip. Jin. Oh, let's throw another helmet, another thingy on my Jin, on my Hellstrom. Do we need another thingy on here? No, we're good. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, Verglass, Prime Laser Rifle, are you done? No, you're not done. Let's just throw a D on here for good measure. You always need at least 1 D in your life, right? That's a joke. Alright, let's see what we get. Troll pick, what do we got? Vobin? Nope, you got the Baro-Katir Signa. I hate it, because I don't have a Baro-Katir Signa yet, and that means I hate all fashions with the Baro-Katir Signa. Actually, that looks fantastic on there, outside of the meme. I very much like this. Good use of the Fractus Shoulders, good use of that. It pairs very, very well with Vobin's style. It actually goes really, really well with Vobin. So, excellent, excellent fashion there. You just got the Signa, I'm jealous, angry at you. You send a look, feel free to. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. What do we got? Degath from Fluffiest Shark? I like it. All muted tones, though, so looks good, though. But it's all muted tones, but it all looks good. What about your Protea? Baro-Katir Signa, I hate it. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Actually, that looks really cool. It's a bit of an odd color palette, but does look nice. The Signa misaligned in the previous. It's okay. It still looks very good. I like them all, Fluffy. Matty Boy, Glaive Prime. Okay, so you're doing the volatile quick return build, which is perfectly fine. This is a very, very good build here, and you've gone right. The only thing I would say on here, instead of Gladiator Might, use Galvanized Reflex. Your attacks will give you more initial combo counter, because typically with this weapon, what you're doing is you're throwing it with heavy attack and exploding it. So you want to have as high initial combo counter as you possibly can. So I would definitely get Galvanized Reflex, which gives you more initial combo counter, because that on the heavy attacks will increase your damage really massively. With that, though, you could probably slot in... Yeah, that's basically it. I would swap this out for that. That's about it. Otherwise, looks good. Terra, Protea. What? Oh, this was redouble send of Fluffy. Ooh, cool looking Excalibur. The Corpus set? That's kind of nice. I like that. That looks really good. Good use of the ephemera and good use of that Signa as well there, Spyro. Comey, you know what, Spyro? For me, this fashion doesn't hit right. It feels very clashy, but that's also just a personal preference thing. And if you like it, all the power to you. But for me, it just kind of looks like the colors are clashing a little much on there. Troll pick. Whoops. You got the Signa on the first chest? I hate you. Revenant? King Crumpling? Ooh. That looks fantastic. I very much like that. Great color choices. Excellent use of the ephemera as well. Vobin! Forgot my username? It's right there for you. This looks super cool. Although I think I would brighten up. No, actually I wouldn't, because the armor gives that teal color really well. I take it back. Alright, who wants to join me for some Relic runs? We got a Steel Path Survival. Who would like to join? You sent the wrong Comey? No worries. Send off whatever Comey you want. Ooh, that's interesting. Although I'm not a huge fan of the roll cage armor from Araxia, personally. But I do like the rest of it. Malware, Kaba. Kaba, you're on deck because we tend... Malf, are you wanting to join? Phoenix V! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, it just looks like a roll cage. Like, that armor set just for me is a real miss. But again, it's personal preference. It's like, you know, that's always the case. Malware, what's your in-game name? No one else is taking the spot, so Kaba. Oh, never mind. I lied. We have people now. T, what's your in-game name? Malware X4044. T, what's your in-game name? And Masha, if you want to join right now, you're welcome to join. You're on a quota right now? No worries. If you want to min-max a glaive, should you put a mod on the top right? What do you mean by that? Do you mean your Tennokai mod? Yeah. Okay, no one else is taking it. Kaba was the first on deck. So Kaba gets the spot. And type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. We're going to give away a Forma bundle. Everybody is welcome to join our giveaways, even on your first message. So type exclamation point join to get in. People in the squad, please say in squad chat if you want a specific relic to be run. And we also got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. And if you're watching on another stream, on another platform, just pop on over, click the link in the description, and you can join the giveaway. And people in squad, I'll be right back. I just got to run to the washroom while the ads are going. Nell Prime? Absolutely, I'll take a look, malware. I have just 2 relics for the Nell, but we'll throw them at it. Why not? We'll even radiate these gold ones. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want to get in for a formal bundle giveaway. Send charge work on the tenant blinks alt fire. I can't remember. Then you'll bother me. No worries, Mouth. Not a worry in the world. 3 days of this. Let's hope tomorrow's better. Make sure to drink some water. Hey, Livy, welcome in. How you doing today? Zephyr to come back from Resurgence. Conan Prime sets can go down. That's reasonable. The Conan Prime is a classic. Very fun weapon. I'm doing really well, Livy. How are you?
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Yeah, the fashion for Uriel is gonna be outrageously cool. Yo, Zoes, how you doing? Mag Resurgence soon? I think Mag was in Resurgence relatively recently. Okay, peeps, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Stop yapping. Did you know that you can interrupt? Oh, we got a good room right off the bat. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. You'll love to see it. Ifrit fashion. Yeah, I was looking at, that was one of the first sort of cosplay fashion ideas I was thinking of first to do with Uriel as well. So I'm right there with you. Alrighty, so let's just hang out in this room, peeps. This is probably the best room on this tile set for doing survivals. Is a pretty good place to be. Room for next relic run. Currently running circuit because you need rune marrow. Ooh, sweet delicious rune marrow. Type exclamation point join if in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Forma bundle. Anybody is welcome to join, of course. Never mind jokes. KSI Atomic. Congratulations, KSI Atomic. Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. I know that you were previously in my squad, but please just do that just for the record. Let the record show that you have done your claiming. How long have I been playing Warframe for? 6, 7 years? No, 8 years? Somewhere in there. Blue Envy, perfect. I'll get that sent out to you as soon as I'm done here. Go, little Caliban man. Been around since the stamina days? Oh no, I was not playing during stamina days, thankfully. I started playing when... what was it? The Sacrifice was brand new on PC, and it wasn't out on consoles yet. Because I played on PS4 at that time, and back then, the consoles were a few patches behind PC. So, that was sort of the defining feature of how I know when I started playing. It was because Tactical Potato, iFlynn, all those Brozyme, all of them were talking about the cool new Umbra mods. And I was like, man, I really wish I could get these Umbra mods, but of course they weren't out on console yet. Yo, big sis, how you doing? First week of console release? Sheesh. What's one thing that I wish I could change and improve in game? I want to see more and more improvements to the new game, new player experience. The biggest concern that I always have as a person is the longevity of the game. And the more that we get new people into the game, the longer the game will exist, and the more people who get to enjoy this awesome game that we all love. So my whole opinion is I just want to keep seeing the new player experience get more and more and more improved. Now that said, they are really improving it, but it's one of those things of it does need to be improved even further. And the teacher quest that's coming out in the fall update will actually be doing a lot of work with that. So we'll be greatly improving that to help new players learn how to mod and all that jazz. The amount of farm for faction for open worlds, I think that the farm for factions on open worlds isn't that bad, although making it easier also wouldn't be bad. Umbra didn't release until the sacrifice though? Yes, that's what I said. I started playing before the sacrifice was out on the consoles. Because back then, consoles and PCs had different patch times, so it took a while for consoles to get patches. It took like 6 months before it was out on console. Or something like that. But that, of course, has been changed now. It is now all together. It's all at once. Everybody gets to play on the same patch, which was a much welcomed addition. Because otherwise, it was kind of just annoying. We'll take the Interos. Oh, it was a long time, Sal. Like, it was more than 2 months. Because the sacrifice came out in, like, June, and I wasn't playing the sacrifice until, like, October. So I think it was, like, literally 4 or 5 months. If I remember correctly. But the wiki does have all that information, so you can always check on there. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm often wrong. I know, wild, right? A content creator often being wrong and admitting to being wrong? How dare. How dare. Also, it was so long ago that I just can't remember properly. Just tell someone kill a lich called Doc Devour? That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. What a fantastic name. Called Super Freak? That's a hell of a name. I forget what mine was. It was Clown Town Car or something like that. Was the Coda adversary that I converted. Now I just gotta get a good name Lich and a good name Sister. So then my crew will have all adversaries flying it. Even though I know they're not the best crewmates, I don't care. I'm doing it for the funs. We're doing it for the funnies. Bip Bop Lich when? I know, right? If only I had a Bip Bop Lich. Kerbok Fat? That's hilarious. What's like the best lich name y'all have gotten? Mine is absolutely the clown car one. 10,000% the clown car. Look at all these people! I want you. Yodia? That's pretty good. I like that one too. That's a good one. Oh my gosh, this wisp speed is making me go freaking wild. Kalenia on your Tentaglaxian? Ooh. Probably Super Freak. Do you sing the song every time? Super Freak, Super Freaky, ow. Oh. 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 I can do this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Shut up. You didn't see anything. From behind those empty walls. Introduced June doesn't say difference between PC and consoles. Oh, that's odd. Usually they would say that on there. Because, yeah, it wasn't released on consoles for a long time. Or at least it certainly felt like a long time. Maybe I'm just, you know, time is a soup after all. So sometime in, like, June, July, I started playing of 2018. It was when I started playing on Warframe. Because it wasn't out on consoles yet, but it was out on PC, and I was like, please, Mr. Potato, please let me have my thing, even though you don't work for Warframe, you're just a content creator. I was like, please. Please.
Hello there.
Yo, Ultra, how you doing? From behind those empty walls. Armor strip is the best. I love my armor strip. Posture check? Yeah, I do need to fix my posture. It's true. Tis twoo, tis twoo. Man, this new Caliban augment is just so much fun. Too much speed? Never enough. Always more. Speed boost. Perfect! All my stuff is done forming. Ooh, Nidus. Ooh, a tasty Nidus. And more Canel. Codalish name you can maximum smash. That's a great one. I don't have a burst in yet. I've got a Bratton. I'm working on it. How's everyone doing today? Just exhausted right now. Had 4-hour meeting. So you just want to play some video games? Well, good thing you're here. You can play some video games. PSN was, oh really? Was it July 15? I didn't realize it was only a month. Oh. I thought it was much longer. It was a long month? It felt like a long month. Won't be able to play right now, but once you get home, some Warframe, want to do some dog days? You should. Get yourself the Noodletron. And any of the other cool little cosmetics you want to grab. PSN was Bastage. Yeah, it was rough back then. Because we were just kind of sitting there, us poor console plebs, being like, please. Please, Steve. Please. Parts of those times morons call the good old days, yeah. Every time somebody says that, I'm like, hey, remember when you had to pay platinum to revive? Yeah, it wasn't good old days back then. Everyone who says good old days is living with rose-colored glasses. Nope, Satmina. Nope, that's what it is now. Yeah, you had to pay plat to revive. Yeah, and you had to feed your pet, and if your pet went down too many times, they would die permanently. And you had to use DNA stabilizers on your biologic companions in order to make sure that they didn't die. Yeah. It was not the good old days back then. It was pretty bad, actually. Jumping was a power? Wasn't it double jumping was a power? Or am I misremembering that? I didn't play during that period, so I don't remember. Yeah, super jumping Excalibur? Yeah. Oh man, the quote unquote good old days. I very much prefer Warframe now. Possible to free up a companion slot by getting rid of a Kubro? Yes. If you consign a companion or sell a Sentinel, it will free up the slot. Slots are always permanent. You'd never lose slots. So if you, for instance, in my case, I got a free Valkyrie Prime, but of course I already had a Valkyrie Prime. But what that meant is that I got a free Warframe slot from the devs. That guy who flew away just gave me 10,000 affinity. Thanks, flying dead body. Uh, 100 hours collectively farming Ash systems. Oh, wasn't that when Ash was from the Mannix? Ash used to only drop from a rare mob that only came in the Uranus tile set, and it was the stupid Mannix. I believe that's right, Fluffy, from the best of my knowledge. That sounds right to me, at least. Is Volt a good frame? Incredibly good. Very high damage, great survivability, fantastic capabilities. What do? There's a few different ways to play him. You can play him as a melee platform by going into speed with high strength. His second ability will also give you increased melee speed, which is quite good. Hey, Hellfire, how you doing? There's also just sort of the shield gating build, AoE side of things. See you later, no worries, Paulies. You take care. Have yourself a wonderful time. So you should invest in ducats? Absolutely. Alternatively, of course, you can always trade with other players through warframe.market or trade chat. Use warframe.market, don't use trade chat. Julep Mom, that's hilarious. You're broke in terms of platinum? Well, I got a video for you. There's some easy ways to farm platinum right there for you. Bam, dun, dun. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Outside the corrupted. The earth raining.
Melt. Melt. They stole my gun!
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Alright, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Spent 4 weeks doing various length survivals. Sheesh. Twitch drop yesterday? No. Do you mean the Twitch drop during prime time? That's always happening during prime time? The prime drop was bugged? Oh, that's unfortunate. What can you do? Sometimes, Twitch just breaks on stuff like that. I've been noticing a lot of problems with Twitch lately, so it may just sort of be connected to that. Just from, like, back-end side of what I see, I've been seeing some issues. So maybe Twitch is, in their attempts to counter view bots, did something on the back end that's kind of messing with other stuff. Because that was recently implemented, a way to counter view botting is they recently made some changes, so that might be what caused that. But of course, when it comes to Warframe drops, I have zero knowledge or control over it, and most of the time, Digital Extremes has no real control over it either, because it has to do with Twitch's API. Notice they said they'll do something about it, but letting your phone run with stream while cleaning your room, but didn't even get any progress even after 30 minutes. Yeah, that just sounds like, you know, a Twitch API problem. Classic. But hopefully Twitch will get that sorted out. Oh, do I drag things out of your grouping? That's hilarious. I am so sorry, Reaper. I didn't realize that my enemy grouping cancels your enemy grouping. What would I change for a better survival mission? I think that survival could probably be reduced time length wise. But also I kind of like it being 20 minutes. You know? Stream muted on the site, but you can mute the tab itself? That's correct. Yeah, you can mute the tab itself, but you must have the audio playing. I don't know if they've made any changes to that over the years or not, but that was previously the case. Yeah, especially when there's like a huge new game release that's doing drops and stuff. Twitch's API tends, especially like if there's, you know, during TennoCon, for instance, there was 400,000 people getting drops from TennoCon. So Twitch's API, when there's a lot of people getting stuff, tends to have some problems. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? Okay, peeps, head to extract. We're out of here. blocked? No, no, no. The system gets a little bit messed up. Because there's so many people trying to claim drops at once. The API just kind of breaks down at a certain point. Although this TennoCon seemed to be perfectly fine. I didn't hear any issues with this TennoCon, so it seems like Twitch slash DE got that all nicely sorted out between the two of them. Okay, head to extract peeps, we're out of here. Do 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 do. Battlefield 6 had 600k people in it. There was Steam for it, so the drop system bit cooked. Yeah, that's probably what did it, Dream State. If I'm gonna make any bets, that is my bet. You're stuck at your 9 to 6? No worries, Jade. You just sit back, relax. I hope your workday's nice and easy, not stressful at all.
Are drawing from your life support.
Doo-doo. Oh, it's McDonald's. Yeah, that's just all stress. We are leaving. This Uber leaves on time. Got to level 800, but after that couldn't even get past 500. Ooh. What changed there for you? Do-do-do-do-do-do. You nommed some chicken? Hell yeah. Oh, my elbows both just cracked there. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. GG, peeps. Okay. KSI. Let's get... Oh, you don't need to take that invite. Sorry, KSI. You don't need to take that. My bad. I forgot that I was giving you a formal bundle. NB Blue. Grats. There you go. It's in your mailbox. Is Void Cascade Steel Path worth it without the mod drop chance booster? Absolutely. Because you get increased mod drop chance just for playing in Steel Path. Right? 100% mod drop chance. Right there. So definitely worth it. Oh, my Tenant Plinks build. Yes, yes, yes. I don't like the Tenant Plinks. I'm just not a huge fan of it. But this is what I run on mine. Merciless for the Arcane. This is what I run on mine. It's alright. I just, the radial attack's recharge speed is really long. It takes like 3 seconds to fully recharge. And I'm just not about that. So that's the reason why I'm not a huge fan of it. It's certainly not a bad weapon. It's a very good weapon. But it's just not for me, you know? It's very, very, very strong. Rank. Was I working on the Spectra? Yeah, I forgot on the Spectra. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it does recharge in your, when you don't have it equipped. So it's quite strong for that. You're probably fine. 1 month question. What's up? Hit me. Akbolto? No, you don't need any Forma. Afona? Yeah, you could use one. If you want to remove a companion, if you've too many, I have a good one here. You go here, you go here, you go here. Oh, right, you have to go here. So you go to the companion station, and then you hit consign here. It costs you money to do that. How do you keep your energy up? You always drain it because of frost skills. So as you get further into the game, there'll be a lot of ways for you to maintain your energy. Like Arcane Energize, which is an arcane that you put onto your Warframe, which is like a special conditional type of mod that will increase the amount of energy you get from a drop. It is a little bit harder to get and pretty expensive to grab, but just sort of like put into your head that that's a thing. There's also some mods that give you energy regeneration that you can put onto your Warframe. Energy, like Energy Nexus, which you can get once you get to Whisper in the Walls. Dreamer's Bond is a aura that you get for free that you can put onto your aura slot here. Energy Siphon will give you even more energy. Then once you get further later into the game, Equilibrium is very, very good for it because there is a mod that you can put onto your companions called Synth Deconstruct, which you can farm off of the Fortuna open world called Orb Valis, which then when your companion kills or injures, and so this means kills or assists, gives a chance to drop a health orb, so then that health orb turns into an energy orb. Then of course, the other thing, if you haven't gone to it yet, there is something called the Focus Schools here. Zenoric has a passive that will give you energy per second back just for having Zenoric equipped. And that's why I usually recommend to new players to take Zenoric. It's largely, all of the Focus Schools are very good. They all have different functions though. And if you're having energy concerns, Zenoric is sort of the answer. And I swear by Zenoric, I still use it in the latest stages of the game because energy problems. Yo, Skrill, what's up? Okay, I don't think we need to put any more on the Galaxian Vandal. Rubico? Sure. Let's do some form on the Rubico. Zenoric was your first focus school? Yeah, I highly value Zenoric. I know that it's not for everybody, but it's one that I really, really appreciate. Okay, Cronin should be done. Masseter? Oh, that's awful. We're gonna have to form this slot. Because we want a D. That's alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have a stance forma? We do have a stance forma. Okay. So we're gonna use a stance forma. Temple Royale. Decent crit, decent damage. Okay. What were we working on? We're working on the Jin. Do we need anything here on the Jin? Probably need one more. Let's throw one more form on here. There we go. And primed laser rifle. Throw another on here just to be safe. Some companions take 2 slots. It's because of the weapon. I believe that the companion weapons also take a companion slot, if I'm remembering correctly, but I could be wrong. Okay, Malf, you down? You lost your condition overload due to a bug in Void Cascade. You should reach out to Twitch, to Warframe support then, if that's happened. Okay, anybody else want to join us? We're gonna go do a Steel Path Survival. Room for 2. Paint box. And, whoops, that's not right. Nope, that's not, still not right. And Voyage. Yo, Cheeks, what's up? Animal companions take up a slot too? Yes. Companion slot. Okay, people in squad, do you need any relics specifically? Please type in squad chat. Don't worry, guys. You know the deal. We always... Sorry, I keep saying guys, but accidentally. Sorry, everybody. Don't worry. You know that we'll keep going here. Don't worry. We'll always be doing stuff. Daikyu? That's right. Malf, what parts do you need for Daikyu? I got lots of relics. Yeah, companion weapons take up a slot too. There you go. Can you join next round, Deathseeker? Just make sure that you're around when I start yelling that we need people. I'm getting the bot set up to do player queue, so that's coming. What time is it? Okay, I'm just gonna go feed my cat. Melf, let me know what part you need for Daikyu. The boy hasn't come out for his dinner yet. Where's my little boy? Okay, so you need like everything, okay. The Lado Vandal? Well, I can't help you with that. That's like, that's whatchamacallit. I don't like you, trying to send a dick, I don't find you. Try it on. 7,000 ESO runs. 1 billion ESO runs. 82 trillion ESO runs. Man, this cough just is not letting me go. It's just not letting me be. Do 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 do. Where's my cat? Right! I literally have nothing here. Trying a new nuker frame? What are you trying this time? Hi! Thinking about building Wukong Prime. What are your thoughts on Wukong in general? Incredibly strong. Exalted weapons recently got a little bit of a rework and are doing a lot better than they previously were. Incredibly strong, high damage output, good survivability, good mobility. Overall, Wukong is a fantastic frame.
Collect reactant to open your relic.
Okay, that room's not the best, so we're gonna see if we can find ourselves a better room. It's not over here.
Proximity. If you have a necromech, you may
Can we find a better room?
Hell, what new monstrosities could be.
Not over here. Not over there either. Caliban's coming out. We don't have an exact release date yet, but they did say the end of the month. Or they did say it was coming this month, I should say. When exactly, we do not have an official release date. Okay, well, I guess we're hanging out in this room for now.
Don't forget the reactant.
This is not my preferred room, but it'll do. Still rocking Temple, eh, Melf? Magistar Incarnate next week, which pairs very well with Wukong. Also, just Magistar Incarnate on its own is very, very strong. And to be type X / White Magistar, I use a light attack build, and you can see that there. In your hot little hands. Because I actually don't like slam builds. They annoy me. So I instead do light attack builds with all these weapons and have a great old time with it. Over the course of time, does Wukong get boring? I would say that over the course of time, every frame eventually gets boring. Because, you know, if you're just eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches the whole entire time, that's kind of boring meal plan, right? 13th will be his announcement? Probably. I think that he's probably at this point coming on the 27th. Taxon useful? Not really. Okay, I'm just still hunting down for a better room than this one. It's not there. Not over here either. Since we got all 10 reactant, this is like the opportunity to go hunting. Is Wisp Proto? No, Wisp Proto will be coming with the old piece, which is slotted for our winter patch. Okay, yeah, this is like the best we got right now. Peeps, so just hang out in here. How you doing, Ace? Welcome on in, dude. I gotta stop it with the gendered stuff. I don't know where that came from. I was doing so well for so long, and then just came out of nowhere again. Oh well. It happens. I know, but for me, it's one of those things, Ace. AX52 crit build, very strong. I tend to prefer the ADS build. Or sorry, the hipfire build for the full 100% ammo efficiency when used with primary crux. But certainly not a bad, the crit build is certainly not bad either. Just, you know, different flavors of the same ice cream, you know what I mean? What's up? Not much! Nadhif. I'm sorry, I probably mispronounced your name, but how you doing? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, but first, type !join for a former bundle giveaway in the Twitch chat. Our giveaways are only in Twitch chat, so type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a formal bundle. And while you're doing that, we're gonna run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Saw that short right before going in the stream, and it's nuts. Give it a try. Do it. Middle of the night. You stay up only to ask Warframe stuff and get your opinions. Love my shorts. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I hope that, you know, eventually when you get to sleep, you have yourself a wonderful night. Kablooey! Equinox! Do. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a formal bundle. Anybody is welcome to join, even in your first message here. We've had Quite a number of people win on their first messages, so you could be the next one.
Void signatures, but outside.
What about Equinox? Just she's fantastic nuke frame. She's incredibly underrated. It's peak migraine hours? Oh no, I'm sorry, Ace. Will you just sit back and relax? All will be well. A love that keeps me waiting. Nah, I like Ember the way she is right now. I really like Ember, actually. I would rather have her the way she is than the way that she was, personally. She's much more fun to play. For fun caster Nezha builds, well, if you type !Nezha, you'll see 7 different fun caster Nezha builds. Not just 1, but 7. Yo, Rhea, how you doing? Been working on Ember and Volt builds? Heck yeah! How you enjoying them both? Lonely bone, all that keeps me waiting. Your cat yelled at him because you rolled off his mat like you did it for him. Well, I mean, that's the kind of cats. How to make an optimized setups for how you play? How do you play? Does slapping on primary crux on the X give 100% ammo efficiency? Yes, it does. And if you want to see my builds for it, here you are. Right here for you. There's 2 of them there. Jack of all trades. Well, I mean, they, modding wise, you probably will need different like mod size, mods for doing that. But both frames certainly can do sort of like all roles. Ember's got some fantastic weapon platforming, through the topaz shards, as well as, I really wish that we had a better tile set this run. As well as fantastic casting. Volt, of course, is one of the best weapon platforms in the history of Warframe, specifically for melee especially. And then also both of them have great caster builds. Using Roar over Fireball, very good choice. I like Breach Surge over her Fireball personally, which if you want to see my build on Ember, you can type !Ember and see that build there for you. T, congratulations, you've won a Fulma bundle. Please type in the Twitch chat your in-game name, and I will get that sent to you as soon as we're done here. You're lame and use Nourish? Hey, if it gets the work done. It ain't lame if it works. As long as you're having fun, who cares? Reaper Slayer, thank you. I will get that sent out to you as soon as we are done here. No, this room's worse. Nope. Use Cold Elemental Ward on her in another configuration. Ooh, that could be neat. Sorry, squad, I'm coming back. I disappeared to try to find a better room because I saw that the life support pods were spawning in a certain area, so I was like, maybe we'll get a good room there. But don't worry, I'm bringing Mania over. Need to farm 2 more Grendel pieces, and you're wondering if anyone wants to team up? Does anybody want to go farm some Grendel?
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Hey, kiddo.
Rude. Rude. But thank you for the biddies. How you doing, IKEA? Welcome on in. Very rude of you. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I got my AC back. All is well in the world. Ooh, DIQ part there, Malf. How does Nourish work? Nourish is a ability that you can put onto any Warframe using the Helm of the system. When it's on Grendel, it will give you healing, as well as its viral damage to your weapons, as well as an energy multiplier for any energy that you gain, including energy over time. My cat, Mustard, he's hiding somewhere, but I will get him that treat when I eventually locate him. He's hiding from the heat, or hiding from the AC, or hiding from me right now. No, I gave back all the points from yesterday because the point redeem sounds weren't functioning, so I just gave them all back. Yes, he'll get his treat as soon as I can locate him. He didn't even come out when I fed him, when I got him his dinner. So I'm kind of a little bit concerned. I might have to go hunt him down in a minute here. Actually, I'm gonna go see if we can find him here. Prime enemies with Epitaph for your Sevagoth build? Absolutely not, no. He's just having his nap. He's okay. He looked very upset that I shined a flashlight under the bed. He was very not pleased with me. No, Sevagoth does not need priming. Sevagoth does what's called true damage. When you use his first and second ability augments. So he does not need priming in any way, shape, or form. Now that said, does the priming help out with other stuff? Absolutely. Give you a random color? Turquoise. I keep trying to, like, drag things to you, Mal, for your flamethrower. How can you probably build the Shedu? If you remind me after, I will get you a Shedu build. Because I can't remember what my build is off the top of my head. But once I'm out of here, if you remind me, because I have ADHD and I will forget, I will get that for you. Amp setup, just 777. It does the trick. And I'm too lazy to go unlock a 747. Or a 547. Because I still need to go hunt a bunch of Eidolons in order to do that. I'm just too lazy. I'm the laziest. Me and this Lich Xmas are having a duel. Thoughts on the Kuba Shell Dang? It's actually a really, really good weapon. Ooh, there's a candy over here. It's actually quite a good weapon, especially because you can throw on melee doty onto it, because it's largely a puncture-based weapon, so it can actually do some really incredibly large crits out of it. And it's a good critical status hybrid weapon, so it's just, you know, overall very strong. Needs to farm more Eidolons for quills? Yeah, that's my problem too, Fluffy. That's my problem too. Yeah, the Shell Dag's fantastic. Malf, my moderator, loved the Shell Dag for the longest time. That was like your go-to weapon for a very long time. Smash! Exactly. Can we get a smash in chat, please? Yeah, more sherry. Auslander. Smash. Was 59% toxin and you converted it? Bold. Bold of you. Usually gets to finish the first Eidolon of the night. Yeah, I haven't done Eidolon. Oh wow, I just got annihilated. I haven't done Eidolon hunting in forever. Malpheus and I used to spend a lot of time doing Eidolon hunting way back in the day, but it's something that we kind of, or at least I have not really had much of interest in for a long time. Personally, at least. You have a chocolate in Norway called Smash. I need to try this chocolate. If you ever come to TennoCon and I'm there, douche, you need to bring me some Smash chocolate. Remember, squad, we are heading out at the 20-minute mark. So get ready to head towards Extract at sort of 19 minutes and a bit. Oh, stupid nullifier demon. You jerk. Is the process to get a 777 amp bearable? Yeah, it's just Little Duck Rep. And Little Duck Rep is actually pretty good. Will Elemental Ward be good on Valk? Certainly wouldn't be bad on Valk, but Valk doesn't need it. None of the Elemental Ward stuff is really necessary for Valk. She has such high base armor that gets like huge amounts of armor from Warcry and Hysteria if you have that active. Now that said, you could go even further into it by using Cold Elemental Ward to just have an outrageously high armor value. Like truly mind-boggling armor value, because of course Elemental Ward on Cold gives you a ton of armor. So you could go that route if you wanted to. Uzlanio! Sorry, I probably mispronounced your name, but how you doing? Welcome on in. All you need is pass chocolate, and then you can accept or reject pickup artists by giving them chocolate. Nice. I like that idea, Tara. You bring me much joy. Sativa the Nymph, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Don't worry about your names. Yeah, sorry. I'm dyslexic, so I'm bad at words. Nakak pearls, you can farm Nakak, you can spend your Nakak pearls at the mask vendor on Cetus. common, known as macaque. They're her pearls. Having a good day so far in the heat? Yeah, I had to reinstall my AC today because we're getting quite a big heat wave here in Ontario this week. Royland, welcome in. How you doing? Thoughts on Garuda? Incredibly strong. Garuda is wildly powerful. Very fun, has great potential in a lot of different ways, being either using her sort of innate melee claws for a melee build, or going into sort of a caster build with her augment for her fourth ability, as well as her like Breach Surge is very, very good on that build, and that's how I like to play her. But yeah, she's wildly strong. Okay, head to extract peeps. Don't worry, I'm dragging Torment over to us. Nerf synergy between Plink's Altfire and Synth Charge now apparently won't work anymore together. Yeah, that kind of sounds about right, because that would have been really powerful. Oh yeah, Garuda's like wildly powerful. It's one of those things that I'm always surprised that more people don't use her because of how strong she is. Like, she's really crazy strong right now. Like, I remember watching, I think it was Brozyme back then was really into Garuda back then. And it was always impressive with what Brozyme was putting out with Garuda. Man, I love your fashion for Temple. Like the full, like the what's it called? I can't remember what that color scheme's called. Why am I having a my heart attack? Oh, I can't even speak English. Ah, hey, your early systems. All right, we'll take it. Synthwave, that's the word I'm looking for.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard.
It does.
And lo, they reply, 'tis better than thine.
It's true.
Verily, 'tis better than thine.
Mm-hmm.
I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
Thanks, Oriange. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you, douche. Appreciate the bits. Very generous of you. All right, just get to extract. We're leaving. This Uber's leaving. Thank you. Oh. The almost Chris-eyed cry laughing. It's honestly hilarious. It's pretty great. Thoughts on my lovely companion, the Jin?
Is this murder?
No.
No.
It's not murder. Okay, T, remind me your in-game name, please. I can also just scroll up until I find it. Reaper Slayer. Grats. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. If you guys want in, you know, if you want to get yourself a cool little emote or anything like that, sound alerts, bit donations, gifted subs, Prime subs. Anyone got their Amazon Prime sub? Get you that good stuff. The Shadow. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Ooh, T, thank you for the 5 gifted subs there too. Very kind of you. We had a sub goal. Woo! So this is what I run on mine, right? It's pretty basic, but it's fun. I like it. I use primary crux here. So for the ammo efficiency and also the extra status chance. And that's how I play it. It's alright. It's a fine weapon these days. Every Prime sub is stealing money from Jeff Bezos' pocket. True. True. And we'll snooze that ad while the hype train's going. We'll snooze it. And someone asked for my shell dag as well. Shell dag? There we go. And here's my shell dag. This is not the right shell dag. This is the right shell dag. This is the one I prefer to play. This one here, melee Doty, because it has such high puncture chance, right? So with Weeping Wounds, it ends up getting, Weeping Wounds does apply to the puncture's increased status effects, meaning that the critical damage will go up significantly from it. So this is how I like to play it. Just for playing, you can get a lot more there. A lot more critical damage. Big crit damage. Alright, the Jin's done. What else do we got here? Aqua Momoa? Do I want to do anything with these MOAs? Do I really care about MOAs? Do a MOA? Alright, if you say so. If you say so. Huh. Do. Ooh, Sleepy! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub.
Just
Very
subscribed.
generous of you. Malpheus! What the hell? 10 gifted subs, Malf. Oh, hot damn, dude. Damn! Thank you. That is very, very kind of you, Malf. Hell yeah. Ooh, hype train level 6. Ooh, are we gonna get our biggest hype train? Are we gonna get to 10 today? Maybe. Maybe. Thank you very much, Malpheus. Again, if you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind people. Okay, Malpheus, I did promise you to keep going with, trying to get you your stoof. So I'll shoot you back an invite in a moment here. Let me just figure out what I'm doing here. Reinforced bond makes sense because we have high enough shields. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for now. Wait, what do we got over here? Coolant link. See what you need, because you finished the die queue? No worries. Let me know. Aquasis Prime Blade? Okay, I might have some relics for that. I don't know, though. Wait, why do I have a burst? What? I don't have a burst laser rifle done yet? Yeah, you can get Moses' companions. You get them from Legs in, Cetus. Or not Cetus, Fortuna. Okay, let's work on something else. I think the Aphona has enough Forma. So, let's see if there's any other primes I need to throw Forma at. Whenever a double XP weekend shows up, I always love to throw a bunch of Forma, even if I'm not planning on working with the weapon, just to save myself some time in the future. I think that's fine. So let's take a look at some other stuff here. Aklex, Prime Link, and Blueprint. Okay, I don't know if I have either of those. I'm 90% certain that I have the other one. Oh, the quats. Someone asked for a quats a while back. So let's work on that. Oh, buddy, you're out. Gotta buy those from Baro. I might have some spares though. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here, but I won't run the ad break while there's a hype train. I'll snooze it. I'll snooze it. I don't want to ruin you guys' fun. Hi, buddy. How are you? Oh, the boy. Look at the boy. Look at this cootie boy. Is that a burp? Can cats even burp? You doing okay? You hiding from the heat? Anyone got a Twitch Prime sub for a cat? Shill, 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 shill. Shill, 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 shill. Give the boy the scritchums. Oh yes, he loves the chin scritchum. You want down? Okay, off you go. That's a good boy. I need to brush you. Irving used to burp loudly. Here you go. Here's one of your treats. And I'll give you the treat from Mustard a little bit later on so that you don't overeat. He has the tendency to eat too much, and then he ends up getting sick. So I gotta like try to regulate how much he eats at once. Dream State, thank you. No, not sure about Prime, but take my sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, primary weapon. What weapon should I work on, peeps? What primary weapon should I throw some form at? The Tiburon? The Tenora? Let's throw some at the Tenora. Supra? I've already got the Snooper done. I've already got the Aklek done. Oh, the Tenora doesn't need any here. Trumna, why not? It's already done. Offentis? You know what, Ace? That's a good one. Because a lot of people have been asking about the Offentis lately. And I don't know if I've gotten this build done. Oh, I do have it done. Perfect. Tetra's already done. Aceltra's already done. If you want to see either of those. Mutilis Cernos, someone please take out Malpheus. Thank you, mods. Take that man out. Where'd the Tetra go? T-T-R-A. Gorgon's already done. No, that's Gordon. God. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you all. Again, thank you to Dream State for the 4 months, Malpheus for the 10 gifted subs, Sleepy for the tier 1, True or T for the 5 gifted, Aced for the 5 gifted. Oh, I got the Gertie. I got him back. I got the Gertie back. Hell yeah. Thank you everybody for your generosity. Okay, but I got a problem. And you know what that problem is? I gotta run an ad break. But type exclamation point join to get in for, hold on, let me see what prime we got. I think we got a Relic. We do! Type exclamation point join for a Relic Prime blueprint package. Anybody is welcome to join. The Phage? Ooh, do I have a Phage? I don't have a Phage. Spyro, that's a good one. Good job. Anybody is welcome to join the giveaway. Our giveaways are only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, type exclamation point join. Don't worry, you can win on your first message. Anybody can win my giveaways. We do not have any limitations here. But I do have to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Charge shell. Throw a potato at it, why not? Okay, and what about a melee weapon? What about a melee weapon? Should I do the Atarax in case Spin to Win comes back? Remember Spin to Win, Malpheus? Ugh. Oh, you know what? I was working on the Masseter. Nah, well. Okay, Malf, get back in here. I promised Malf last night that I would help him farm some of the primes that he needed, so that's why Malf is getting extra, extra special treatment right now. Also, Malpheus is one of my oldest friends, so he gets a little bit of extra special treatment when he gets his days off. Okay, so it was not Dream State. Who was it? Your name was in purple, and it started with a D. Who are you? I've forgotten your name, and the hype train has made you disappear. We'll give them a moment. Type exclamation point join if you want in. No, banana's great on pizza. Listen, I'm the someone who thinks that banana's fine on pizza. It's great. I'm already in that camp. Don't worry. You needed a Quasis blade, right? Quasis. Prime blade. Here we are. Q1. Okay, who wants to join us for some relics? Some Steel Path relics. Think it's important to say whether the banana's raw or cooked? Well, no, it has to be cooked. Livy was one of the ones on deck. If you were on deck, this is your time. I know there is one other person who is on deck. Little Livy, remind me your in-game name. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Neo 01? Neo 01. I've got none. Okay, person who was on deck is not claiming the spot. So, Photon Charizard, what's your in-game name? Yeah, I can't wait for Caliban either. I'm very excited. Oh, sweet, we got Alchemy. Hell yeah. Photon Charizard, what's your in-game name? Go get groceries, do it. Get that adulting done. Equinox Systems, we're running the Quasis Blade for Malf, but if we get the Quasis Blade, then I will throw on Equinox. Photon Charizard, your in-game name, please. And while we're waiting for that, let's take a quick peek at what people have sent. Ooh, very nice, Caliban. Big fan, big fan. Well, Photon's got about 5 more seconds to tell me their in-game name before we grab somebody else. I really like this dream. I like sort of that gunmetal silver on there. Hellblade. Ooh. That's beautiful. Hellblade, that looks fantastic. I really like that. I haven't seen sort of a pink and white and black like this on here, which is weird. Resetting your game? No worries. Little Livy! Well, Little Livy, just stay in the squad after we're done, and we will get you your prize. Night Rain. Drop 74. Yeah, Hellblade, I love that. That citrine fashion, honestly, you say that it's not the best work that you've done. I think that's stellar. Decide to go for a muddy look. Oh, yeah. I like that, actually. Except you have the Baro Katir sickness, so I hate it. Sorry. You know the rules. The completely arbitrary rules that make no sense. All right. Here's the question, everybody. Will we get a golden 4? Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? I don't know. Maybe. What Archon mods do you need for Citrine Nuke build? I would say, Vitality and Continuity would be the 2 big ones fourth. Yeah, Redacted, I'm just trying to figure out how to get that set up. Yeah, Quasis Blade, Little Libby. And then if I have any Equinox relics, I'll throw them on for you. 110% and still not have it because such is your life? Yeah. I mean, Archon Stretch is really, really good. You're absolutely right, Rhea. I did forget about that one. Archon Stretch is always good on Citrine just for energy sustaining, right? If anything, just for energy sustaining, makes your life a little bit easier. Okay, remember everybody, 2 things about alchemy. First off, please do not do the book boss. If you see the book boss, listen to Tag Fur. Do not touch the book. And the other thing is, of course, make sure to kill enemies near the objective, as this is an objective-based mission, not just a murder the enemies mission. You bet more than 0 points, but Sweden doesn't let you? I'm sorry, Redacted. That's okay. You don't think Archon Intensify works on her? To my knowledge, Archon Intensify doesn't work on her. Did I say Archon Intensify, or are you just saying in general? Because I am known to misspeak every once in a while. Okay, enemies, let's go! Whee! Whee! Oh, I love it. Just thinking? Okay. Because I do sometimes misspeak, so if I ever missay something, it's probably just me being dumb, not like me saying the wrong thing, but meaning the right thing because my brain is fried 99% of the time. Ooh, we actually got a really good setup for this. Because I can drag people, Meg can drag people, Gyre can just kill, Temple can just kill. We actually have a very good little setup for doing alchemy. We actually may stay here for 8, squad. If we're really fast, we'll stay for 8. Excuse me. This cough is just kicking my butt. Yo, Feng Wei, always happy to see you. How you doing? Enjoy the roar! Turning it off and back on again. My brain, actually, I have tried that through electromagnetic resonance therapy. It didn't work. I mean, more specifically, I wasn't accepted into the trial. Because that's actually a thing. In case you were wondering. What's that? So what they do is they essentially strap an EKG to your head and simulate a seizure in your brain. And for people who have medication-resistant depression, such as me, it can be very, very helpful to do that, as it will, I forget the whole science behind it, but it can be very, very helpful for people with medication-resistant depression, and I just wasn't accepted into the trial for it. But I do know some people who have had great success with that. Canada has a stellar mental health research group called CAMH. So they do a lot of great work there. Sounds terrifying. Listen, it is terrifying. But you do it under full medical, you know, there's like, they explained the whole process to me, even though I wasn't accepted. They did explain the whole process, and it's like, you get like huge amounts of medical support going in. Wow, doubters in shambles, immediately doubters in shambles. You fools, never doubt streamer man. Fools. No, ketamine doesn't, unfortunately, is not good, was not a good match for me. Equinox. What part do you need from Equinox? I'll throw on an Equinox blueprint for now. Systems. Oh, sorry. I'll double check in a minute here. If I got any systems. All right, get to the next objective, squad, and let's go. Which ability should you put on third? Pillage or Breach Surge? What frame? I assume you're talking about Equinox? I would go Pillage. Yeah, I would go Pillage. And you could throw it over her first, if you don't care about switching between day form and night form. Most people helmet over her first ability. Or not most people, but many people helmet over her first ability. Alchemy really has turned into my favorite mission. Like, when it first came out, I wasn't a big fan of it, and then just over the 2 years that it's been out, I've just been loving it to death. There's just something, like, satisfying about objective-based missions in Warframe. Yeah, I would go Pillage. You like it because it can be quick? I think I like it just because, like, you're always doing something. Like, even if you can't get kills, there's still something for you to be doing. Does giving the guy where defending a secondary help with his survivability, like the Arby's mission? I don't know if it technically would help with his survivability or not. Drink my water? I will drink my water. Listen, if they got the bugs fixed in Void Cascade, I'm certain that I would love it. But I get very, very, very frustrated at bugs like that. So if they fixed it, I would listen. I would be the one playing it all the time. What kind of bugs? Exilizers get messed up and can like ruin your whole run, and like a few other things. But it's just, you know, for me, I get very, very frustrated with those types of bugs, so I tend to not do those very often. It's a very, very fun mission type. Don't get me wrong. It is incredibly fun. But just those types of things just bother me. And then I get frustrated. I'm not having fun. But I would certainly give it a better go if some of those were to be addressed. But, you know, it's DE. I've got 10 billion other mission types to play and enjoy. So, if one doesn't suit me, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? And hopefully they'll get around to kind of cleaning that up a bit. But, you know, there's lots of other ways for me to play and enjoy the game. The only thing I would like to see in Alchemy is increasing the affinity rates that you get in Alchemy. Because getting 4 done with an affinity booster, you still don't get max level up your stuff maximum, even with double affinity weekend. So I would like to see the affinity rates in here. Oh, I screwed up. I'd like to see the affinity rates get increased in here a little bit. Is like probably my only major concern, like issue when it comes to Alchemy. Equinox systems. More Colossus blades, but I'll grab more blueprints, more Warframe blueprints. It's likely the enemy density. Well, the enemy density is pretty high. Equinox Prime system. I have no Equinox Prime systems. I'm sorry. Aklex. Well, I don't have any reactant, but it's there. All right, get to the next objective, squad. Keep the train a-rolling. I think that it has very high enemy density. My unmodded Phage is doing nothing. Who would have thought? Unmodded weapon on the steel path does nothing? Crazy. Now that said, when you get the double affinity thing there every once in a while, it does make it a little bit faster. Get over here faster! Level cap, Void Cascade, basically anything that has an Incarnate will do it very well. And honestly, I've seen everything go to level cap. I've seen a Stug go to level cap. I've seen an unmodded Valkyr go to level cap. So it's like, you know, you can kind of get everything. Anything can do it. It's just sort of a question of, you know, I'm the type of player who believes, anything can work in Warframe if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work, right? Like, the Stug can do damage cap if you're insane enough to make the Stug do damage cap. Right? Besides Rev, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Saren, but that's just because it doesn't suit my playstyle. Remember to try to kill things close to the objective. The closer we're out of the objective, the easier it is to get the mission done. Not that I think any of you were doing it wrong. No! Aqua Momoa! I shall save you, Aqua Momoa. There's a few frames that can slow down if you're wanting to go that route. Yo, Blue, how's it going, dude? Oops, shot that too early. My bad. That was a me problem. I was bad at the game. Well, I mean, if you're running a Slova, a slow Nova, that would also slow down alchemy. How was your day so far, Blue? What you up to? Equinox? Yeah, Equinox can as well. But you can do both now? Yeah, exactly. But if someone's being silly and casting incorrectly, then yes, that will slow down alchemy. Good, signed up for classes today. Ooh, what classes? Any tips on primaries? Anything with punch through blues, quite good on Nidus. Hey, Mouth! I got it for you. What else do you need? Baruch Nero? Okay. This is why you play with Streamer Man. What did I say? Aklex Blueprint? Okay, but we'll go for the Baruch first. We gotta spread a little bit of love. We gotta spread a little bit of the luck. Look, I just summoned, you tell me what you need. It's true. There's someone in Digital Extremes currently watching my Twitch chat. And they're just like, yeah, that Zenosfire guy's pretty okay. We'll make sure that he gets all the golds. Imagine that was true. Imagine. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Roar! Reb having pity on me after terrifying me, it's true. The best part was, Malf was watching the live stream and, like, kind of knew where I was sitting because I was like, hey, I'm in this area, so if you know, if you see me on the camera, grab a screen grab for me. And shot me a message at, like, when I was there. It was like, so, who just asked the 12 years question? And I was just like, yes. He knew it was my dumbass. An English class, economics course, mobile device programming, and Java programming. That's awesome. Have you been in school for a while, Blue? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I always respect everyone's privacy. You're always welcome to say that you don't want to answer anything. I think that privacy is one of the most important things that people should take much more seriously in this world. So I am always happy to be told I don't want to answer that. And it is totally all chill. All right, you know what? Let's go to 8. We usually stop at 4. Let's go to 8 here, squad. We're doing really well here. I'm not gonna be able to radiate anything because I'm empty, but you know, at least do a little bit of thing here. Warframe market's down? Oh no. Oh no, the world's ending. You started college back in the fall of last year, going full time, looking at graduation with associates, a certificate, and oh, that's awesome! Hell yeah! Steel Path better for opening relics? I tend to prefer Steel Path for relics because it also gives you extra steel essences when you do it on Steel Path. So that's why I tend to do it, but it's kind of like, you know, work at your comfort level. It doesn't really matter. Do what makes you comfy. Play the game you want to play. I do it because of the extra resources, and like it allows me to buy like a ton of relic packs when a new Prime Access comes out. It allows me to buy Kuva. Allows me to make sure that I'm never concerned about picking up something from Teshin with steel essences. So, you know, that's my personal preference, but it doesn't really matter. It's like statistically better, but like, who cares? Loki, Octavia, or Wukong? I mean, Wukong is the king of spy missions. But otherwise, I mean, all of them are fine. I would probably say Wukong, then Ivara, or Wukong, then Loki, then Octavia, out of those three. Ivara is better than the other two, though, because she does have a augment that allows her to ignore, what's it called? Allows her to ignore the lasers. All right, everybody. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. We are giving away a... let's give away some weapon slots. So type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away some weapon slots. Everybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations around these parts. So just type exclamation point join if you want in. It is only in our Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, just click the link in the description, pop on over. But for everybody else, we do have to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. is 275 range. 280 range is the highest range that you can get in the game. Without, of course, having an infusion. Nice and easy. Nah, I don't got a Nidus video out yet. I'm working on my Araxia video, and then I think I'm gonna work on like a how to farm video after that. But no, no Nidus video at the moment. Sorry, Blue. But if you want to see my Nidus build, just remind me once we're done here, Blue, and I'll pull it up for you. What arcanes do I use? I think it's Bellicose and Molt Augmented. Just keep it simple. How to farm now with 50% less wheat, but we love wheat. I turn wheat into emeralds. I live in a agricultural-based economy. Any beverage recommendations? Water. Drink more water. The villagers are getting buffed? How are they getting buffed? Green apple barbican. I don't know what that is, but if Malpheus says that it's tasty, it 100% is tasty. Can confirm. Their trades are going to be better. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Cucumber mint ice water. Okay, that's a good shout. Those are always tasty. Yeah. No, it's a soda. If I remember correctly. If I'm remembering right, it's a soda. There's no giveaway happening right now, Death. Wait, there is. I lied. There is a giveaway. It's 4 weapon slots. Quick! I forgot the giveaway was still going. Hiya! Hiya! Yo, Skeleton Man, how you doing? Can we get a shout? Oh, we already got it. Perfect. Thank you, Rogue. Strawberry Jones? Strawberry Jones is quite tasty. Rhea! Congratulations, Rhea. You have won yourself some weapon slots. Please type in Twitch chat your in-game name, and I will get that sent out to you as soon as we're out of here. Thank you very much. No, it's only rigged when my mods win. When my mods win, it's clearly rigged. Or when you win, true. Also that. Yo, Lost, how you doing? Can you give it to somebody else? If you would like to do that, that's up to you. Anyone who begs for it will get slapped. Oh, Worm jumped on it right away. Remember our rules. No begging. No begging in my chat, Worm. I caught you. Yes, you fool of a toque. You fool of a took. You were gonna give it to them? Well, that's up to you. If you would like to give it to Worm, we can give it to Worm. But as due process, we do have to give Worm the bonk. Worm, please tell me what your in-game name is. This one necromech is like, please let me kill them. Please. And we're just completely ignoring it. Aquamomoa, no! No! Wormfrost, alrighty. That was very, very kind of you. Rhea, thank you very much. I hate this. Hi, TK. How you doing? Done with work? Heck yeah. I hope your work day was good. Are you excited for your weekend? I hope so. I hope you're excited for your weekend. Anyone got big plans for the weekend? Yo, Block, how you doing? Attempt to catch up on sleep? Yeah, that's me too. I always need more sleep. Playing Warframe? Hell yeah. Okay, get to the next objective. It's your birthday on Sunday. Happy early birthday. Got any plans for your birthday? Just gonna take it easy. I always usually just take it easy on my birthdays. I don't do anything. I'll go have like dinner with my mom or dinner with my stepmom or like go hang out with my best friend, but that's about it. Join the black parade. Heat and cold. Heat and cold. We need a frost and we need a temple. Uh-oh, Livy. Where are ya? It's not sleepy time yet. Do I do Railjack at all? Yeah, every once in a while we'll do Railjack. Pork chop dinner from a church festival. Nice. Is Bonk Prime? No, that's being sent to the Shadow Realm. Is Caliban due next week? Caliban is due sometime in August. No idea when, though. We do not have an official release date yet. Oh, I didn't pick it up. No, I'm a dumbass. I got you. I got you. I ain't picking up again. Caliban Prime Access. Oh, I wish we would have it that early. I would love to have Caliban ASAP, but we'll get him when we get him. I need to reset myself. Oops. Need a new build for him? Well, type !point Caliban, you'll see my build for him. No, we double shot. That's okay. Having fun with Caliban last night, running Coda Lich with dinos? We love dinos. Melt. Ah, I see we're still getting 29,000% damage from Temple. For those who don't know, that's just a visual bug. But imagine it wasn't 29,000% heat damage. Jeez. Hey, we got a piece of Baruch. Do 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 boo 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 doo. Temple is just a better Ember? Very different. I play Ember as a caster, I play Temple as a weapon platform. Just very different flavors of a similar style, because heat, of course. Trend going around, oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. The end result's the same? I mean, depends what you want to be playing. Do you want to be playing a weapon platform or do you want to be playing a caster? As long as you get the mission done, it doesn't matter. Okay, squad, we are leaving after this one. Oh, I don't want cold. What am I doing with my life? That was the last one. I don't want nerd. Whee! More alchemy. Hello? Thank you. You'll make me laugh one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm known not as a very humorous person. Excuse me. Thank you. Does not have his cap on his void cash? I mean, yeah, I would love to spend 1 billion credits to just buy, you know, things that I could buy with platinum. But that wouldn't make sense to make sure that Digital Extremes, you know, keeps their doors open. I too wish that I could have things that I need to pay for free. Temporal Archimedia? The Temporal Archimedia is a weekly hard mode mission that you can run. That gives you special endgame resources like Archon shards, specific mods, stuff like that. And then there's Elite Temporal Archimedia, which unlocks once you have done regular Archimedia with all of its challenges activated. And has even better chance of giving you more awesome goodies when you do Temporal Archimedia. Or Elite Temporal Archimedia, or Elite Deep Archimedia. Both. Hello, Moa. Okay, 2 extract squad, we're out of here. GG, well done, peeps, well done. Whee! And Lexi, I'm gonna shoot you an invite as soon as we get out of here to get you your Relic. And Worm, I'm gonna send you your weapon slots. Excuse me, come through, pardon me. Excuse me, come through, excuse me, excuse you, excuse. Easy day.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack.
You're already in my squad? Yeah, but we can't trade in here, and we can't go to the dojo from here, so we have to leave, and then I send you an invite back. See? There's logic to what I said. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. You're back? Welcome back. How was your grocery shopping? Wormfrost. Rats. Grocery shopping was good? Always good to hear. Very nice. How goes it, Laugher? Not too bad. How are you doing today? I'm a little bit of a sleepy boy. Little bit of a sleep. Need to have a nap. But otherwise, very good. You're not sure if you have ammo drums? Well, I guess you're not getting your rally then, I guess. I'm kidding, of course. Feel like someone ran you over with a truck? Holy crap. Yeah, allergy meds. Oh, yes. Yes, ammo drums. Mmm, tasty. Yes, enjoy your giveaway. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out today. Okay, I just need to go to one to the washroom, but we're gonna run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube, you know, all that jazz. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Your eyes get strained so hard? I turned down effects intensity. Laugher. Inside of the accessibility options, there's something for effects intensity. I turned that down and I found that it really helped me out. You wind FOV? Yeah, I run max FOV as well, and I find that helps out quite a lot as well. Had to take my muscle relaxing. Thinking that you might just need glasses? Honestly, that could be the case. You might just need glasses. Yep, I already got it out. Don't worry. It's already been sent to them. Rhea? Look up Flux? I have no idea what that is. Yo, Venom, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I was working on the Masseter. Yes, the Masseter. Probably, yeah, at least a line will do fine on here. A dash will be good. Okay, let's take a look at some of the stuff that people have been sending over, shall we? When upgrading a slot, what symbol's the best? Largely depends on a lot of things, right? Typically speaking, V's, Y's, you know, whatever one the hell that's called. Materai. Most builds need 1 or 2 Materais, so that's what I always go for, is like I throw on 2 or 3 of them. Because a lot of mods are in under the V's, right? Like, you know, on weapons, on warframes, on companions, a lot of them have the V polarity. And then from there, I usually throw on like 1D, 1 dash, just because there's usually like, so like Chilling Grasp or the Savvy Arcanes or some of the primed elementals are dash. So that's why I usually put on 2 or 3 Vs, 1 dash, 1 D, and on rifles it might be 2 D sometime. Do 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 do. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Just gotta keep an eye on my YouTube comments here. Yeah, if someone's been... Yeah, I'm just not allowing that. Calvin build, type exclamation point Calvin. You'll see my build. Alright, all good. By the way, if anyone leaves like a multiple paragraph reply on any of my YouTube comments and it gets caught by Automod, I hate to break it to you, I'm not reading it. If you write me an essay and it gets caught by Automod, I just assume Automod is correct and I delete your comment because I don't have the time to read multiple paragraphs if something didn't caught by Automod. Okay, so you sent the back over the proper Comey. This looks a lot better, Spyro. I really, really like this. Yo, Sussman, been a while. How you doing? Why do I combine Serration and Merciless on the Exceltret? I just prefer having double base damage on that type of a build. Increases the slash procs damage, increases the elemental damage. That's all. If you don't like it, there's other great options as well. If you run Cold or Toxin, you can of course lean into Primary Frostbite or Primary Blight. That's just personal preference for me. But I love that Call Me Spyro. What about your Valkyr? You're rolling a compressor ribbon. Just put 2 million replies on my own message? No. That's just spamming then. If you can't condense your point down to like a paragraph, you didn't take essay writing at school. This looks great, Spyro. I love this. This looks fantastic. Very nice use of that other one. Maddie! Yep, looks good. That's exactly the change that I recommended. Looks good. Paint box. What do we got? Hey, this looks a little bit like my Nova. I love it. Very nice. Although I'm not sold on these armors here. For the compressor, I would probably say that you're looking for crit chance, crit damage. If you want to go into the damage side of things, like you're looking at critical damage, use Enervate, multi-shot, an element of choice, status chance is always good. And if you're looking at doing the status primer build, then you're looking at multi-shot, element of choice, and status chance. Overall, multi-shot is one of the most important stats on the compressor because it already has such high multi-shot baseline that increasing that so massive, like, you know, you get 100% and that's doubling your damage, right? In a really significant way because you get hit twice with the compressor from your first shot and then your second shot. From the first shot and then also it exploding. So it is great, great time. You have to go? No worries, Rhea. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Swam. That looks good. Usually I'm not a huge fan of just the all pure black like this, but with that ephemera on here, it actually goes really, really well. What about your Sebagoth? Hey! I think on this Sevagoth, you need something to catch people's eyes. Like this silver color that you have in here, I would maybe brighten that up a little bit more. Just like a tad. Emu, you're Ash. Let's take a look here. Really enjoying the Yokina Incarnate with melee influence. Oh yeah, the Yokina Incarnate's my favorite melee right now. It's just so much fun. Okay. So I'm actually hot take. I don't think that this augment's worth it in 2025. What I think of your Atlas? I thought it was pretty cool actually, going for that muddy appearance. I actually don't think Seeking Shuriken's very good anymore. The fact that it has such limited number of people that it hits, and sort of its armor reduction is just not as necessary since there's only 5 enemies getting hit by it. I'm just not a huge fan of Seeking Shuriken anymore. However, the rest of the build looks great. Nothing to say there. Covert Lethality, Electric Gas, Weeping Wounds, Influence. You have such low base status chance that I don't know if Influence is worthwhile. When it activates, it would be hilarious and go really, really hard. But it's kind of one of those things of like, no, I didn't notice the Baro Signet. Nope, I didn't. You have no other good arcane? Crescendo, which comes out of, Elite Deep, Archimedia, would be very good. Very nice. The Sokatron rifle. I love it, Emu. That's at level 1? Yeah, so then, you know, when you level it up, that's what you swap it in for. Death, what do we got? Callie? Ooh, that looks good. How do you mod weapons that have low base status chance and low base critical chance? Purely depends on the weapon. In the case of Ash, you can manipulate it, of course, with like Avenger or Raffle Advanced to increase your critical chance massively. And for like status chance, yeah, you just kind of got to deal with it. Weeping Wounds, other things. Your Grimoire. I recommend some of the tome mods on the Grimoire. And if you want to see my Grimoire build, there's that for you there. Otherwise, what you have here is actually really solid. You shouldn't be running Augur Pact on here, though. Lethal Torrent for multi-shot and the Galvanized multi-shot mod as well. Both would be good, really good on here. But yeah, I would take a look at my build there for you. For that one, Death. Blue, what do we got? Your Nidus. Ooh, that's kind of weird. I like it though. Yeah, a lot of the Tekrot fashion was made for Nidus. Actually, this is really close to my build. I don't use Teeming Virulence though. I use the one for his passive. Hey, bottom rung, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Avenger for the extra crit. Oh, okay, so you're going full weapon platform. Never mind. This is good. I see now. I see. Yeah, so you just group people up with larva and you just shoot into them. Right? Group people up with larva, hit virulence, shoot into the thing. Done. Nah, there's nothing to say here. Looks good to me. You know, level up your mods when you can. I don't think Archon Intensify gets activated by Ravenous, though. I could be wrong on that. Because Archon Intensify is just something that I don't run very much. So let's just double check the wiki. Oh, it does work on the Ravenous. No, I lied. It does work. So good choice. Have the house for yourself this weekend. Woo, fun. Any big plans for your weekend then? Code Sporthrex, but it wasn't red critting? Yeah, because it's probably additive crit chance, Blue. It's not final crit chance. Try it with the Strun, which is actually Nidus's weapon. Ooh, Blue, I like this. The orange, black, and the gold? That's really nice. This is Halloween. Little Livy, what do we got? That's not what I was looking for. Temple. Ooh, that's a great temple. I like. Very sparkly. Very nice. Fluffy, a Corpus Vauban. Nope, sorry, you have this. I don't like it. Playing a lot of Warframe late at night? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nope, I hate it because you have the Signa and I don't. No, I think that the Signa is, like, made for Vauban. This Signa is hands down, like, it's made for Vauban. It looks amazing on him. Redacted, what do we got? Octavia? Here's my problem. I've never been a big fan of this skin. So, my opinion on Octavia with this skin is very, very negatively biased. Because I just don't like this skin. So, I apologize. I don't really have a great opinion for you there, Redacted. Octavia cosplayer? Who's she supposed to be cosplaying? You got 10 Aya? Hey, Aya's not bad. Never say no to Aya. Is never a bad ting. Is it Sailor Moon? I don't know what it's supposed to be. I don't watch anything. Gonna guess Sailor Moon? I mean, when in doubt, it is Sailor Moon. It is true. Malpheus. It is Sailor Moon? Dang, okay, good job. Hold on, what Sailor Moon is it? I want to look up what Sailor Moon it is so I can understand how good you did on the cosplay. Moon. Which one of the Sailor Scouts was it supposed to be? Which one was it? Na 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 nee, na na. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. There's supposed to be a sigil on her midriff? Yeah, the sigils don't show up through Look Link, unfortunately. I love this Malf. This looks fantastic, actually. I've never, like, this Signa I've been so torn on because it looks good in, like, very specific cases and then looks absolutely terrible everywhere else. But this is actually a really good use for it in my mind. I really like this. That dark red really contrasts that sort of bluey green quite well. Big fan. Manta. Corrosive, Galv Steel. It's got good crit, decent crit damage, decent status chance. Yeah, just get a Tennokai mod on here, especially because it's the amount of pressure, right? Heavy attacks apply a random status effect to enemies hit. So you want to be using probably Discipline's Merit for the guaranteed every 4 attacks Tennokai attack. And then use whatever element makes the most sense for you. But otherwise, looks good there. Emu! Please look at the fashion too. Oh, sorry, Emu. I thought I already looked at this. Oh, dang. Actually, I really like that. Although, I would probably tone this white down a little bit so it's like got a little bit of a gray in there just so that this green stands out a little bit more. But like, not much. Just like a little smidge darker white. That's what I would do. But also, I absolutely love that. That looks fantastic. No, you got the Baro Signa. I hate it. It's gross. Your fashion's terrible. Bad like 75% cream or blue into it. Ooh, that would also be good. That would also be a good call. I hate it, douche. Because I still don't have it yet, and I'm just jealous. God roll for any other weapon. Damage, critical chance, multi-shot, minus fire rate. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, that's great, though. Sigils don't show up in look links, unfortunately. That's still a bug that they haven't worked out. That's all I said. I really like that, Sussman. That looks fantastic. Shavrash, what do we got? Death? Ah! Ooh. I really like that, actually. I was gonna say maybe brighten up this, but I was like, wait, no, it kind of looks like dirty cloth, which is exactly what would happen for someone coming out of a grave, which is like, you know, the guy's whole thing. So I think that looks perfect. Vauban? Nice. Not the bad at all. Wait, we saw that earlier. Sevagoth? Also pretty good. Orange on this Sevagoth skin actually goes really, really well. I like it. I like it. Safe to drop adaptation or vitality for primed flow. I'll drop augur message. Actually, I would keep adaptation and vitality and I'll drop augur message. You don't need this high of duration. That 24% duration is not really going to matter at the end of the day. Because Raffle Advance, if you go into your options here, right? You go hold, you can invert tap and hold so that you can just tap the ability and then it activates. And Raffle Advance is like an instant cast and it's a teleport, so it's good for movement too. I'm of the opinion that I like the clone. I know that you put Raffle Advance over the clone. I would actually put it over Defy, personally. And then have the clone doing extra damage with you. Because I think that Defy, it's not bad, but like Cloudwalker's there, right? And that's the problem. Cloudwalker is just a better Defy in like all ways. And you're running such low range on here that it just doesn't really make sense. Right? This is gonna hit like literally about 2 meters in front of you. So, or maybe not 2 meters, sorry, 6 meters. 6 meter radius. So I would put Raffle Advance over Defy and then have the clone just, you know, hitting stuff, doing its thing. Sevagoth, let's take a peek. Don't you want to be running decent strength on the double build here? I thought you would want to have higher strength than this. I also don't play Sevagoth very much, so I don't understand Sevagoth very well, I'll admit it. Yeah, you want to have a bit of high strength? That's kind of what I thought. Which, in that case, I would probably replace overextended just with a stretch. Right? You'd still have 170 range. 175 range. And then you'd gain back all your strength, right? And multi-augmented would then give you more strength. Aegis will feed into your shield tanking along with this. And if you run on your pistol mods, 2 of the augur mods, then you're gonna have, like, no problem shield gating. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Okay, Malf, what was the other one that you needed? The Acolyte's Blueprint? Alright, well I got 3 more here. You saw the enemy health percentage damage scaled primarily out of range. To my knowledge, it scales out of strength. But again, I don't play much Sevagoth. Alright, type exclamation point join for... what do we got? What do we got? Speaking of Sevagoth, a Sevagoth Prime set. Everybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on Sevagoth, a chance to get your hands on the Sevagoth Prime set. But while you're joining, we are going to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Malf, let's just wait until after the ad break here, and then we'll get the rest of the squad going. Oh, Batman, what's the reason why? Don't give me a stare like that. How dare you? How dare you? It's not allowed. How dare you? Kiwi, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, I need to find something else to play. Let's play Citrine. Oh, but I'll need to actually bring a weapon for Citrine. I'll need a real weapon for Citrine here. What are we grinding? Stuff. What are you grinding? Let's just run the Cedo. Oh, but yeah, F it. Let's just play Citrine. I haven't played Citrine in a while. Stuff. Guys, have you not met me? This is what I do. It's just like stuff. Strun works well with Citrine. Strun works well with everybody. Strun's fantastic. Alrighty, who would like to join us? What do we got? Do we got anything interesting here? It's a reason why. Survival. Who wants to join me for a Steel Path Survival? Does Summoner's Wrath affect buff Ash's clones? I don't think so. TB Jeans, what's your in-game name? Actually, Worm has been waiting a while. Sorry, TB Jeans. Worm has been waiting very patiently. You're on deck, though, for next mission. Sound good? I'm so tired. I'm like not tired, but tired. You know what I mean? Like my body has energy, but my brain's like. That's my brain right now. It's wunderbar. We are living in America. America. Yes, there's a giveaway going right now for a Savagoth Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You just gotta type !join. I could go for a sandwich. That ramen last night, Malf was like, yes, we loves the ramen. All right, y'all know the deal. If you see the book boss, don't do the book boss. Thank you. Ah, this is a good room here. Loudy. Tea Cake Ninja. Tea Cake Ninja, please say what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat. And once we're out of here, I shall get you an invite to get you your Savagoth Prime set. Please say your in-game name to claim your prize. Come join us over here, Worm. Thank you. Remember, we try to be friends. Stabby to victory. Perfect. Thank you. And remember, squad, we're going to be here for till 20 minutes, and then we'll head on out. I wish that there was a way to turn off the invasions showing up when you're inside of a mission. Or just in general. Maybe that is a thing and I just don't know about it. Oh, you gotta love it when that happens. Gotta love the mecha set. America, America. So slow. So slow. Waiting in one corner, getting all the loot at once? Yeah. Just vacuum up all the tasties all in one go. Ooh, Lanothorns! Because I needed more of those. Hey, where'd my gun go? Oh, there you go. That was weird. What's the mecha set do? When you kill it, makes your companions, makes your Kubro or Predacite mark out an enemy, and that enemy, when it dies, will spread every status effect that's on it to all enemies within like 30 meters. So if you're playing a status-based frame, such as Citrine, it allows you to do some pretty significant damage. And it will spread all status effects. The pet spread statuses more effectively than Twitter spreading misinformation. Excuse me, sir, it's called X.com. God. Yo, Rue, how's your day? You got the day off, right? How you doing, bud? Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. The Everything app. Oh, is it, though? Oh. Sigh. Yeah, you've done nothing today? Hell yeah, you deserve it. You absolutely deserve the hell out of it. I'm so happy that when I heard that y'all were getting Fridays off for the month, I was like, nice. Y'all deserve it, especially after all the hard work you did for TennoCon. We're just hunting down some relics, trying to get us some good candies for everybody. Trying to help Malpheus get caught up on some of the primes that he's been missing out on. Are you ready for another heat wave, everybody in Toronto or Southern Ontario? Help. Make it stop. Help. Revisit Conclave? How dare. Hey, Alpheus, see, I told you. If you just play with Streamer Man, the things that you need shows up. There's a heat wave? Yeah, it's getting back up to like 30 next week. This is why you play with Streamer Man. It's true. I bribed so many DE employees with cookies to make it so that the things that I need drop in Void Relic missions. It's true. It's true. Time to not go outside. Yeah, the outside's a terrifying place. Don't go there. Just finished farming your Citrine. She's instantly become one of your favorite frames. Citrine is, especially with her new augment, has really done that for me too, Tara. Because my biggest problem is, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm an ADHD mofo who likes running around like a psychopath all mission. So the gem sitting in one place was never for me. But now with this augment, what's a good substitute to put on Ashe? I put Eclipse on my Ashe, but Wrathful Advance is another fantastic choice. I need new music. Oh, how was the concert? Eclipse, isn't it just a weaker roar? So the reason why I do Eclipse is because I actually do use a faction mod on my Ashe. On my Ashe's thing. And it doesn't stack very well, right? They're additive to each other, faction mods and roar. And I was finding that Eclipse was giving me more damage than roar because I was using a faction mod on the exalted weapon for Ashe. In all other cases, you're absolutely right. But if you're also running a faction mod, then it's not always the case. You know what I mean? It has bugs? It's true. Bugs are terrifying. Watch out. They're everywhere. They're coming for your soul. Here's citrine status weapons. Here's unbelievable. When everyone was stomping on the floor at once, Scotia Arena was shaking. Hell yeah. That's when you know it's a good concert, when the engineers start getting confused and scared. When the engineers are like, guys, please. What concert was it that set off seismographs in New Zealand? Wasn't it Tenacious D? That's when you know it's a good concert. How they did the show? Oh no. You were just full work brain? More statuses. Statusi. LED wall, projection action, freaking lasers on their freaking heads? Wild. You know who I would love to see live is Baby Metal. If Baby Metal comes to Toronto, who's coming with me? Let's go see Baby Metal. I would love to see Baby Metal, actually. They were in Toronto relatively recently, weren't they? Like in the past year or so they're probably not coming back for a long while. And I would love to get back to seeing concerts again. I haven't seen a concert, like a concert proper, since before the pandemic, and it was Andrew WK. I think that was the last concert I saw. Yeah. Hey, Silver. How you doing today? You have a booth for 9 Inch Nails in August? Hey, Malf. How's it going, buddy? Hey, how you doing? Hey, it's me. Your long-lost cousin. I'm kidding. Other Silver? Well, also hello to you, Silver. It got you confused? It's okay. I'm largely confused and disturbed most of my time in life. Going to bed now? No worries. 2 Kodo weapons and a 10 weapon build, all from 0 to 40 maxed? Hell yeah. Isn't double XP weekend just the best? Isn't it just the best? You get to see Linkin Park in September? Ooh. Do you like the new Linkin Park singer? I wasn't really a big fan of Linkin Park's vibe for a long time. It just wasn't for me, you know? Disturbed, Land of Confusion reference? I mean, we were listening to a little bit of that album earlier. See? Play with Streamer Man, gold show up. Oh, it was much more what I mean by that block is like ever since Meteora, because they had to change their music style with because of Chester's voice, that was kind of like a change for me where I just wasn't enjoying their music anymore. So that was like, that's all I mean. It's just like I haven't been a huge fan of their music because of that change. I really did like sort of the heavier stuff, and then when they went more poppy stuff, it just wasn't for me. That's all. Ministry concert last year, your stage crew buddy brought a meter and they were peaking at 188 decibels? What? That's like... What? 118? Still, that's insanely high. Yeah, 120's pain threshold, exactly. No, thank you. I go to concerts with earplugs. At the Tenno concert, Umbra was accidentally brought a billion Sejro Umbra, I'm probably mispronouncing their name, accidentally bought a billion earplugs. So I just kind of like went up to him like, hi, can I buy earplugs off of you? I've heard rumor that you accidentally bought 2 billion earplugs. Can I just buy a pair off you, please? Oh yeah, you love the mecha set. That's the good stuff right there. More death and destruction. Yes, yes. I'm losing my mind. Help. Oh, Orkincells do drop in here. Why did I think that Orkincells didn't drop in here? There's like a little Kubro glyph above their head, Blue. Same with Rob Zombie concert, 121. Yeah, again, no thank you. I'm a delicate little child. My ears would melt. I would be like, okay, I need to leave now, bye. Actually, at the Andrew WK concert, I went and I was just like, I didn't get there early, but I got there in enough time and I just went right up to the rail. And I just kind of looked at the security guards and be like, okay, guys, I'm so sorry, but what are the odds that I can pay you $5 for if you have a spare pair of earplugs? Because I know y'all have earplugs. So, like, can I just buy? Because I just found out that the concert was happening 30 minutes ago and I bought a ticket and I showed up. It's like, if you got it, I'd be happy to pay you for it. And they all just kind of looked at me and was like, you seem like a good person. Here you go. You can just have these earplugs. Be like, don't worry. I'm just going to be sitting here vibing the whole night. I might have a drink or two, but I'm not the type of person you need to worry about. And they're like, okay, go. You know, we vibed. We had a good time. I got kicked in the back of the head by someone crowd surfing. It was great. But being right up, like, I'm not a mosh pit person, but at a concert, like the Tenno concert, being right up in the front row against the rail, was just like one of those moments. You know, you just get to, like, I know that you're not really having a moment with the band because they're just kind of doing their thing, but there's like a lot of times where you're just kind of like standing there and it just feels like you and one specific person in the band are just having that sort of like vibe. And that's always the best. That is a lot of Overguard. Best way to earn credits? These days it's probably the Endless Capture, the Legasite Harvest. Have been on stage? You were sharing a moment with them? Well, that's perfect. That means I shared a moment with Reb before she told me I had to go to detention. The Index is a very good option AV. It's the one that I tend to prefer, but if you're talking about just like on a pure numbers basis, it's probably Legacyte Artist. And yes, as Venom said there, you're looking for the Tech Rot safes. Huh. See? Play with Streamer Man. This is why you need to watch. You need to be here every stream. Every stream. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. How? It's because I bribed a bunch of people at Digital Extremes to make sure that gold's always dropping my missions. Listen, cookies go a really far away. I just went up to Zach and was like, hey, Zach, what if I give you a cookie? He's like, we'll figure it out. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. So sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to with the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Could play with Streamer Man, but your internet connection is so bad keeps causing issues. Listen, I don't mind. I'd be happy to play with you, Fluffy. I know that bad internet's a bit frustrating, but I don't care. What luck do you have? I don't know if it's good luck or bad luck, Redacted, but you do have some luck. I think violence is in there, or I'm killing Sussman. Uncertain. Oh, if Sufferers rolls return, I think Sufferers are actually going to come back next week. I'm feeling better. My health is doing a little bit better. I have less concerns. And as long as my AC can keep up with the heat wave next week, we'll be doing it. It's just, especially in this heat, and with the lights on the computer and the multiple screens, it becomes an oven here in my room. So I don't want to pass out on stream. And I also don't want to get so tired that I end up not being able to put on a good show for everybody. But I do plan on bringing it back. Do not fret. If you're ever doing Island Hunt, best live, want to join? Yeah, absolutely. And I will drink more water. Heat stroke, heat exhaustion? Yeah, exactly. You know how it is. I just gotta, like, play a little bit safe. Akin Brunt, I was working on it, and I just kind of stopped for some reason. So, but I need to just unlock my, I need to unlock the, thingies. Incarnate evolutions, that's the word I'm looking for. Feels like the longest summer ever. Actually, it's been, well, I mean, to be fair, I've had a very busy summer. So for me, it's just like, oh, it's already August. Oh, it's already August 8th? What? And that's where I'm at. Oh, I still haven't even listened to Sabaton's new album yet. I should get on that. Don't have to worry about your PC overheating anymore. Yeah, that's also kind of a problem as a creator. Like, the heat in my room, because computers, heat, etc., actually directly negatively impacts the stream quality. So, yeah. Yeah. And let them win so that they could see what they can get from Conclave? That's very nice of you. What's, it's just an enemy stuck under the floor again. Goodbye, Bone Widow. I'm gonna bone your widow. Hey, oh. Alright, head to extract. We're out of here. Do the Conclave mods work out of, Conclave? Some do. Some of the Warframe augments do that. But, and like the ones that do that are usually available in the, Nightwave rotating store, the weekly rotating store. Oh, we didn't get anything good this time. Yeah, we'll grab that one. He said doo-doo. Ah! To extraction! See Nyx being extremely useful in? I use Nyx in every mission. I love Nyx. She's great. She's a fantastic frame. If you want to see my Nyx build, it's right there for you. Yeah, see, we ran a 20-minute survival. Thinks it's in leveled up there. You keep seeing people doing damage cap with Nyx? Absolutely, it's possible. You can damage cap with everybody. Alrighty, who was the winner of our Sevagoth? Now that it's been too long and I've forgotten. It was Tea Cake Ninja. Stabby to victory. Thank you, Lab, for being honest with that. I appreciate you. Stabby to victory. Let us go. Let us go. And let's get you your Sevagoth. There you go. Ammo drums, please. No matter what you say to people in other games, you're nice to the Warframe community because they're good peeps. Yeah, it's true. The Warframe community's pretty dang good. I can't complain. We got a few lemons, of course. Always, just like any game. But Warframe's pretty dang good. Why ammo drums? It's just the meme. It's literally just a meme. You're hopping off. Catch you later. No worries, Sussman. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's a general Warframe meme. GG! Enjoy your giveaway! Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. And then we shall keep going. Okay, I need to get Max and myself some more water. Super, you need to say potato or you're getting banned. Mods, keep an eye. You need to say the word potato or you're a bot. That's not a joke. Potato, okay, I'll get you in the Discord link in a minute. So in case you're wondering, the reason why is because a lot of spam bots will just come into various Twitch streams and try to grab the Discord link so that they can like spam cryptocurrency scams and stuff like that. So that's the reason why we do that. But you said the secret passphrase, so you get a Discord link. Here you go. Oops. Here you go. It's just to try to stop spamming every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. Ace knows exactly what I'm talking about. Everybody here's had that problem. Only 8 days, Laugher? Shake my head, shake my head. Kidding, I'm kidding. Thanks for the run, more than happy to. Thanks for hanging. Up, resist and disorder, rise up. I wonder what Malpheus's watch time is. Temple question. ADS with Lizzie and, when you ADS with Lizzie and pick an element to use, yeah, it's only specifically for that one shot. So, like, when you hit the viral shot, it spits out viral, and just for that singular shot. Not too bad for the time you've been here. You know what? I just like people hanging out. I don't care. As long as people are enjoying themselves, it's the only thing that matters to me. Protea Prime. What's my Dark Verse Nezha build look like? Great question. Right here. Go watch the video. Ooh. Spyro, I like this. I like that blue, actually. That's a good blue. I'm not certain. I'm not sold on the green color, though. The green energy. That's the only thing I'm uncertain about. The rest of this looks fantastic. I love that skin. That's one of my favorite skins of the game. Up, resist and disorder, rise. Up, resist and disorder. 30 days, Mal, hell yeah. I mean, you've been busy and working, so that makes sense. Is there a way to reverse the corpus hacking on PC? Right click? I think it is. To the best of my knowledge, you just hit the right click button and it does it. Yeah, right and left click. Where did Tusk Thumper Domas spawn in the plains? Around. You have to do it at like a really high level though. The Doma Thumpers are like, you gotta be doing a high level run. You want right mouse bumper and left mouse bumper to be opposites. I think you can change that in the... I think you can change that in the settings. In your hotkey settings. Yeah, not the armor bounty. Not that I know of. At least, but I could be wrong. You know me. Sometimes wrong, sometimes right. I mean, to be fair, Peanuts, you might be right. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm a broken old man. I want to play Dante. Yeah, let's play some Dante. Meow. Meow. See? Dante. Okay, that's done. Burst laser's done. Any of these I want to level up? No, you don't need any more Forma. Oh, the Moltron. Yeah, let's... No, not that one. Let's do this. There we go. One rank off? That's not too bad. Don't worry, the Nightwave is going for quite a while, so you'll have lots of time to get your stuff. Malf, are you still in need of more Prime stuff? Yeah, they usually give us at least 2 weeks notice, Worm. So the fact that we don't have anything here saying thing expires in 2 weeks, you got lots of time. Wow, that's a paragraph. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Wow. Fortunately, it's new local parent, Red Veil at level 5. Leveling Silmarine level 5 knows that medallions you're doing syndicate missions causing you to lose standing in the new local. If I remember correctly, you mentioned in the video. Most efficient at 4 syndicates. So that, for example, when a new Warframe releases by Relic packs. Yep. But if I were to use Steel Meridian, wouldn't you end up earning much less standing overall than if you just stuck with New Local Pair and Red Veil? So the idea is that, Empyrean, the idea is that you keep them all up at 5, right? So, for instance, here, I've switched over to, Red Veil, Steel Meridian, Arbitrus Hexes, and Cephalon Suda. What you do is you take a look at the group, right? So you pledge to Red Veil, New Loca. Because Red Veil does no damage to New Loca and Steel Meridian. So instead of you're pledging to Steel Meridian, you need to switch your pledge to Red Veil. So that Red Veil doesn't harm New Loca or these, but will increase Steel Meridian as your pledge. And that's the idea behind that, right? And the reason why you do that is so that when the Prime Access comes around, such as that's coming soon, you go here, you go to the Strata Relay, or any relay, doesn't matter which one, I'm just like going to Strata. And because the reputation that you get here, the tokens that you get from your standing, is outside of your daily standing cap. So, you end up banking, in my case, where are you? Where's the Steel Meridian person? It's not you. No, it's not you. Where the heck are they? Ah, here we are. So you have all these tokens, right? So that's 500,000 plus, that's 300,000 plus, that's 200,000 plus, and half of this reputation goes into Red Veil. So then you use this, and every time that you max out your standing, right, 132,000, you max it out, trade in for relics, max it out again, trade in for relics, run over to Red Veil, trade in for relics, run back to Steel Meridian, max it out, trade in, max it out, trade in, run over to Red Veil, right? So then you end up getting, like, you know, you get half of this reputation from these tokens into Red Veil, or Steel Meridian, or whatever one is the secondary version. So that's the reason why. It does end up eventually, because then you go to the under... can we get a shout out for Yuri Friend, please? It does end up... for instance, Red Veil is negative with... Suda. Right? So, Red Veil being negative with Suda Means that Cephalon Sudas will go rep will go down when you increase your red veil. But then you keep doing this, you know, keep melting. So it's a little bit of a balancing act, but it's always personal preference. If you just want to run 3, just run 3. I run 4 because I will have a lot more rep there. Is opposite to Hexus, it's also opposite to Suda at 50%. I think it is. One of them is. I can't remember. Right? Cephalon Suda, Arbiter's Hexus. So it's opposite to both. So your red veil going up will drop these two. Or these two going up will drop this one. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I seemed to have forgotten to pay my internet bill, and I thought that I paid it. So I just need to make sure that Bell isn't trying to rip me off again. Because they like to do that. Nope, it was me this time. Okay, give me 1 hot second here, everybody. I'm just gonna quickly deal with this. Okay, back. I knew I was forgetting something. Problem solved. Okay, we do have to run a quick ad break here, but let's type !join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on a FOMO bundle. Everybody is welcome to join. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on potentially on your hands on a FOMO bundle. It is only on Twitch, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. Otherwise, everyone, we do have to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Malf, what did you say? What other primes you needed? We can keep going and give you a hand with that. Need is lightning, power and light. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da. Spira, Sybaris, and Zacti. Okay, I got a bunch of those. Zacti Blueprint. I got a few of those. No, I don't. I have none for the Zacti. I definitely don't have anything for the Spira. Sybaris. What for the Sybaris? Melf? Heat Gauss build with Heat Furious can't seem to make it work well. It should do fine. It should be good. Blueprint and Receiver. Oh, well, there's the blueprint there. Deimos Bounty's weekend, then you can lock Helminth right after. Just gotta get to MR8, right? I believe it's MR8. That's what my memory says. Perfect, Mouth, get in here. Boris. Prime receiver. Yes, I got some there too. Alrighty. There was one person on deck. Person who is on deck, speak up. If you are still here. If you are still here. TB, I believe it was. TB. There you are. And Lilith, are you here and still wanting to join? Finally get nourished on your Valk? Heck yeah. Hallelujah. Run, hallelujah. Lilith, you said you wanted to join. If not, we'll grab you, Scam Cat. There is a giveaway going right now for a formal bundle. So type exclamation point join if you want in for that. Anybody's welcome to join, even on your first message. And we're not hearing back from Lilith, so let's grab Orb. On rock, hallelujah. On rock, hallelujah. Look at your intros before you leave? Absolutely, give me 1 second. Can you join? We're filled up at the moment here. Ooh, Lilith, I like that. That's cool. A full bundle, Sophia. At your intros? Yeah, let's take a peek. Yep. Very good. Looks great. Looks great, bud. Get out of here with that shit. Marina. All right, Blue, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today. You have yourself a wonderful weekend. And if we don't see you tomorrow, happy early birthday. See you tomorrow? Perfect. We'll see you tomorrow then. Have a good rest of your day. Your Marina. Marina. B-Shiv LOL. Congratulations, you won a formal bundle. Please say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat to claim your prize.
These foes deserve your respect.
Just need my energies. All right, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's a good room here. This is good here. This will do nicely. B-Shiv LOL, please say something in the Twitch chat to claim your prize. Otherwise, you're going to lose it. There you go. Please tell me what your in-game name is, B-Shiv, and we will get you your prize as soon as I'm out of this mission here. XL Kill Switch LX. Perfect. I feel like I removed cast speed shards on him. Why does it feel like that? Odd. Ooh. I'm a sleepy boy today. Whee! Man, I actually love Dante. Using him for his Noctua build is just a ton of fun. Not a huge fan of his, like, his big old explodey build, but the Noctua build is quite enjoyable for me, at least. Ooh, more Lanathorns. That's something I definitely don't need, but ooh. I'll never say no. Dante's great, you're always doing something. Exactly. It's not like you're just like, you're always doing a little something, something. And also is like one of the best supports in the game. Also is incredibly strong just outside of being a support on top of it. Oh, good old Dante. Melt. To the king. Ultimate victory lap caster? Yeah, a little bit. Moa, what you doing? What you doing, little Moa buddy? Crits! Energy leech? I have so much energy per second gain, I don't care about you. I'm built different. Whoops, up, beep, up, beep, up. There we go. Problem solved. Everything's fine. Nothing to be concerned about. Didn't like that one either, douche. That one was rude. Hey, look. I got another Samaris part for you, Malf. Seriously, you just need to play with Zenosfire. Sabar is prime receiver. Throw this one on next. Ah! Ah! Imposter? Yeah, you're right, man. I probably should. You're right. Go drink some water, May. Pterodactyl noises? I don't think we know what a pterodactyl sounds like. I'll drink. Calm down. I'm doing murder. I'm doing violence. Do-do-do. Especially with the AC on, dries me out. Definitely need more water in my life. Meow. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh yeah, I always forget that he does that codex thing too. I always forget about that. One of these days I should actually try to like finish off my codex. No. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring with this build, though, is my Panzervopal for viral spread for the slash damage it puts out. I did forget about that. Eh, it's okay, we're leveling up stuff. It's double Affinity weekend. Whee! I know that I'm recasting my abilities very frequently, but I just tend to forget how long a minute is. My ex is always complaining about that. So, I always just kind of recast constantly with this frame. But then again, it's also like, you know, yo, Chibi, been a while, how you doing? What you up to? And the other nice thing that Dante does, if you use the right tone mods, is then he also gives armor strip for your squad too. Don't want you. Doing MOA things now? Well, I'm just kind of throwing format stuff because it's double Affinity weekend. That's all. It's just, you know, Forma. Got stuff to Forma, you know, anything that doesn't have Forma on it, that's a Prime or like a Companion or anything. I'm just throwing format stuff. I think in the past 2 weeks, because of the 2 double Affinity weekends, I think I've gone through like 60 Forma at this point. A -1 point redeem for my Warframe account? As in giving away my Warframe account? No, man, I've been working too hard at this thing. For years and years, I'll never give up this account. If anything, just for all the Umbral Formas I have. Mine. Oh, Nullifier! Demon! Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hiss, 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 hiss. Oh, I love Comey. Comey's fantastic. I should probably call me after this. Oh, summon the golds. I'll take the Revenant. Thoughts on her kit? Whose kit? Comey? I think Comey's fantastic. I think that Comey, other than like Comey needs her augment for her second ability for her to be good in my mind. With that augment, she's, in my opinion, fantastic. And that was really sort of the thing that was really lacking for Comey to me, was the duration, like the amount of time that it took to reset her decrees was always problematic to me when she was first released. So the fact that they added that in that augment, which, like, admittedly, it's a band-aid augment, right? We're not gonna beat around the bush. But that said, I'm happy to have it. Certainly not complaining about it. Comey tickles something deep in your brain? I love Comey. Unironically think the ability only avoids one attack every 3 seconds. It heals you and gives you back shields too. Every 3 seconds. But Olin Murray is a outrageously strong survivability kit. It is incredible for your survivability. Uh, 50% chance to avoid all damage and heals every 3 seconds? Yeah. No, it's wildly good. I mean, to be fair, the other problem is, and this is something that I wish Digital Extremes would improve upon. The tooltips, like these, you know, there's so many things about abilities that are just not explained in tooltips. And that is a very, very good example of it. It's not very well explained in tooltips for some abilities and how the ability functions. What's my favorite syndicate? I like Fortuna. Or the Hex. My least favorite? Zarman. I was not a big fan of the Zarman quest. It was actually part of the reason why I stopped playing Warframe for a while, because it kind of felt like they lost the plot, story-wise. And the Zarman quest was kind of one of those things where it was just like, this is... like, it just didn't feel great to me. But I am planning on going back and replaying all the quests when Teacher comes out. Like, I'm actually thinking of doing a full new player experience. And trying the game from scratch on a brand new account. Just to see kind of what it's like for a new player these days. Because especially as a creator, right, I'm like stuck in late game mentality. So for me, it's like one of those things where I need to revisit the old stuff in order to have a proper opinion of it. You can create more than one account? I believe that's fine. What elements bypass armor? Like fully bypass armor? Just slash. There's elements that reduce armor, being corrosive and heat. But for just straight up bypassing it, it's just slash. And that's why during the time when armor was so incredibly impactful on enemies, like they had just a huge amount of armor, a lot of people were running slash builds. That changed last year when Jade Shadows came out, and that's why you're seeing a lot less slash builds these days. And less 100 munitions builds. Teshin about to send many back players to learn modding. Honestly, though, I'll be doing it. I'll be going back and playing the old stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's any problems with having a second account in Warframe. Not to my knowledge, at least. No, worm is incorrect. Elementals, no. Slash, yes. Corrosive will reduce armor, heat will reduce armor, but there is no elemental that will bypass armor to the best of my knowledge. Well, remember, it's actually not DE who's doing, who designed the quest. It was the team at Sumo who helped them with Komi. The Komi patch was in collaboration with the team at Sumo Designs, which actually they did a very, very good job. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Yeah. The Signet? Yeah, I saw. I saw it. Every time you join my stream, you're running an ad break. Well, I run an ad break once every 30 minutes, so that seems very unlucky for you. Hopefully I get the Signa soon. I bet I'm never getting the Signa. I'll never get it. Whee! Each time, yeah, no, I'll never get it. And if I do get it, I'm gonna delete it. Out of spite. Max stacks for Slash 10? Nope. Slash is one of the infinite stacking ones. It does have an expiration to it though. So it will, it's not like Heat where it infinitely stacks and infinitely refreshes. But you can have as many stacks as you possibly can slap on there. Purely depends on your fire rate and your slash things. For instance, that person had 25 slash. Yeah, is pretty good. Has Slash been nerfed? Slash hasn't necessarily been nerfed, but the environment around Slash has been changed, making Slash less valuable. So Slash, as I said earlier, Slash used to be sort of the answer to enemies with incredibly high armor, because armor used to scale infinitely with enemies. That's no longer the case, but so, you know, with Slash now, or with armor being less impactful in the game, because it's now easier to do damage to armored enemies, because it doesn't scale infinitely on enemies based off of enemy level, it now has a cap at 2700 armor, meaning that enemies can't get above 90% damage reduction, or something like 90%, I forgot what the exact number is. Because of that, Slash, which ignores armor, is now less valuable than it used to be. So, you know, in summary, as I said, it's not that Slash got nerfed, it's that the environment around Slash changed. Spaceman, number raving like a maniac, spaceman. I think Slash, now to be fair, I think that Slash did get nerfed a while, like a long while back, but like not in the past year. I can't remember at least, but I could be wrong. Take down armored enemies easier than Slash. Armor Strip. There's a number of frames, abilities, helmet abilities, companion mods that can reduce enemy armor. Corrosion will reduce it pretty significantly. Heat will also help. Corrosive projection will help reduce enemies' armor and does stack if you have other people in your squad with corrosive projection to decrease its overall armor on the enemies in the range of the aura. There's Pillage, which will do 100% armor strip at 400% strength or 329% strength, because sometimes rounding errors occur inside of the math. When you're using corrosive projection, Terrify will do 100% armor strip at very low strengths. Steinex's helmet ability, Thero Strike will do armor strip. So there is quite a number of ways to do and solve with that. Archoplasmor and Bubonico. Archoplasmor is great. Bubonico I've never really cared for. Huh. Belly slaps. Not that Bubonico is bad. The Bubonico is very good. It's just not, you know, not for me. You know what? We already started. We're heading out at 25, squad. We usually head out at 20, but we'll leave at 25. Because F it, I said so. Actually, Dante has an armor strip too. Not a lot of people know about. One of the tome mods, every time you kill an enemy with a weapon, decreases enemy armor in an area around you, which is quite good. Ooh, the Sancti Tigress? Very nice. Araxia's most important stat, strength. Strength and range. You don't need a ton of range on Araxia. I find like 160 is good. You can go up to like 175 and you're fine. And the reason why I don't say much higher than that is because her fourth ability's AoE, the Silken Stride's AoE, it maxes out at 10 meters. So going too high on range is usually not what I like to do on Araxia, but it's, you know, you can go pretty high on range if you want to. Also, then with too high of a range, you end up with like the Webbed Embrace sort of slowing down your mission progress just by having too high of a range and locking people down too far away from you. Yo, Snugbug, how you been? Terrify or Nourish on Mesa? I would say Nourish, if you're choosing between the two. Mesa's biggest problem is their energy economy. Nourish just helps solve that problem. And that's really the only reason why. already listened to this song today. Ah! I don't want to listen to the song either. I don't listen to the song either. I don't listen to the song either. I don't listen to this one either. No. 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 Yes. What is the yellow bar? So if it is broken and like has like a little jaggedness to it, but still yellow, that means they are taking damage vulnerability. So certain frames can give damage vulnerability to enemies. Valkyr with her Paralyze will do it for melee damage. Oraxia's Webbed Embrace will do it for all damage. And Caliban's Sentient Stomp, I forgot what it's called, Sentient Wrath maybe, will do it for all damage as well. And that means that the enemies are taking great increased damage by a certain percentage based on the value of the ability. If you are a normal enemy that is bar has gone red, so like this guy here, see that little shield beside? That's sort of the armor percentage that they have on. Once that little shield empties, that means that they no longer have any armor, and their health bar will turn red, signifying that they no longer have armor. Okay, peeps, head to extract. We're leaving. And now it's just a pic of Uriel and the two new proto frames? That's pretty funny. So what caused the broken bar? I just said 3 different options. Valkyr for melee attacks with her Paralyze. The Arax's Webbed Embrace, Caliban Sentient Stomp. All of those will do it. Highlighter, may you ask a question? As long as it's appropriate. Quick question, is the Bratton Prime still good? Absolutely, the Bratton hasn't incarnated. It is quite good. If you want to see my build for it, it's right there for you. GG! Send a look or two? No, I'm not gonna look at them. Screw you. Bobbin! Ooh, I like that. That looks nice. Yeah. I like. I don't really know what the difference is here. Oh, the other backpack? Glaive Prime charge attack work with Necros' third ability. As in the slash on it causing extra bodies for you to desecrate? Yes. Any slash proc will do that. So it's not just the Glaive Prime heavy attack, which is what I assume that you're talking about, which does a guaranteed slash, will work. Yeah, so it's like any slash will cause a body to split into multiple parts, causing them to be different bodies in the eyes of Desecrate, and also the Chesakubro's retrieve mod, and works perfectly fine there. One's drippy, the other one's, I mean, yeah, they look basically the exact same, but I do like them. Is still good fashion. Started to build a Glaive Prime with Kuluvo. He's building, takes ages to make the, takes ages to make, so are those combos good? Incredibly strong, yeah. It's a classic. Collective Curse, plus Explosion, boo! Billions of damage. Literally. You sent a look. If I have time to look at it, I suppose I'll take a look. Ooh, that's a cool energy color. Thanks for the clarification, more than happy to. The other thing that's important highlighter is the Ripka's mod. Amalgam. This one here. That gore chance there. This means that it will cause bodies to split apart more. But it's not just with your melee attacks, if I remember correctly. It's with any attack. So if you're playing Necros and you're specifically looking to do looting, bring a pair of Ripkas, bring it with the Amalgam Ripka's True Steel, so then you'll have even more bodies to melt, which means even more looting for you. It's just a fantastic little toolkit for you to help out. This is Doppelganger by Creepy Nuts. Okay, where did our friendo go? B-Shiv. There we go. I just had to remember what your in-game name was. I got it here. And it was for a Forma bundle. Here you are. It's in your mailbox. Sent you my Volt look. I'll take a look in a second here, Craven. There's an Amalgam mod that has revive speed. Yeah, the revive speed is kind of nice. Here and there. Because of that mod, you can use any primary or secondary weapon, to my knowledge. But let me just double check. There's so much random info in Warframe that sometimes I just forget. So let's take a quick peek at the Ripkas. Amalgam True Steel mod on the wiki page. Just double check. Appears to describe the dismemberment mechanic. Having this mod equipped allows many weapons, abilities, companions, and even temporary ones to dismember, even if they don't necessarily meet the requirements. Synergizes with this, the following, except as this mod can allow killing blows from your damaging side effects to bisect enemies. Yeah, so it just causes more, more body splitting equals more loot. Right? And that's the idea behind it. More than happy to. There's 2 pet color palettes for credit in the market masking kit. Want to buy LR5? I can't help you. I'm sorry. I'm still on LR5. I'm too lazy. Brian Video also just realized it was a video you watched 40 minutes ago. You don't have access to the Incarnate add-on. You're only MR9, gotten lucky. Damage, multi-shot, minus zoom. That's not bad, actually. It's not, like, the best Riven there, Monkey, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, for the Bratton, you're typically looking for multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage. But that's not bad. I would use it. Like, I classify Rivens in, like, two things. Good roll and usable roll. To me, that's a very usable roll. Because all that does is replace Serration. So then you get bonus multi-shot out of a Serration mod. And that's how I look at Rivens like that. If it's replacing a mod that I'm already going to be putting onto the Warframe, who cares, right? I just replace the Serration, problem solved, right? Try to sell your burst in Riven? You should head to warframe.market. It's the best place to sell your stuff. Hands down, without a doubt. Don't do trade chat. It's a terrible place filled with terrible people. I hate trade chat. Can you tell? Can you tell I hate trade chat? Trade chat's wild. Trade chat is, anyone seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Right? Don't go to trade chat. It's a silly place. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. This is a silly place. That's trade chat. Want to buy Hammer Shot 5p? Yeah, exactly. The 100 platinum mod for 5 platinum? Yeah. Yeah. Do you hate it more than Region Chat? I don't go to Region Chat. That's a dumb place. Not a silly place. That's just dumb. It's same with Reddit. Don't go there. It's a terrible place. I got Titania. Hell yeah. Type exclamation point join. for our Titania Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join to get in for Titania Prime Blueprint set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. But the trade-off is I gotta run some ads. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, Craven, that's me too. I only go to like Q&A chat if I see like a Nintendo needs help, I'll just like reply. And then every once in a while people are like, "Oh, that's Zenosfire." I'm like, "Yeah, that's just me. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude doing stuff. Region chat ain't that bad." I'm giving you the stare. Compared to some other global chats, Warframe region chats tame. That is very true, yeah. Someone getting banned to the recruiting tab? Yeah, it happens all the time. People be stupid, you know. It just happens. Dumb people doing dumb things, getting banned? Weird. Tracy Ashley, how you been? Been a few days. Welcome on back. Usually sit in region when you're bored, rarely interact, but in the Soulframe region. Yeah, see, Soulframe region is different because Soulframe is still in like a, we need to figure out everything together, right? So like Soulframe region is much better. It was an iffy mod. The guy who got banned did nothing wrong. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't pay attention to region chat. It's a silly place. Don't go there. Good. Just busy at work. No worries. EU trade chat. You notice a lot of those lads are really helpful. Some of the pricing is definitely happening. People asking 400p for. Yeah. No. What is Soulframe, Naylor? Soulframe is the new game that is being made by Digital Extremes. It's being headed by Jeff and Steve. Previous people who were working on Warframe are now working on Soulframe. It is a completely separate development department, and it is an incredible game. It is like if Warframe and Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring had a baby. And honestly, it's in what's called the Preludes, which is like super duper early alpha. Right? So, you know, it's still the game's not done yet. It's not early access, right? It's not even an early beta. It's still super duper early alpha. Considering the game hasn't crashed for you yet is amazing. Yeah, Warframe does a very good, do you mean Warframe, Loesch, or Soulframe? Movement system for Warframe is still somewhat there. You're happy? It's very different, Naylor. It's a much slower paced game. It's not anywhere close to the speed of Warframe. Think much more like God of War, The Witcher, Elden Ring. It's like that. It's not fast paced. It's meant to be a slower paced game. But it is absolutely incredible. On the VODs playlist that I have, Naylor, I do actually have streamed Soulframe pretty frequently lately. And I'm probably going to be streaming it again relatively soon. Because I love Soulframe. I think Soulframe is really going to be the next big thing. Soulframe and Warframe, if they'll link at all, I don't think they're going to link at all. I don't think that they're going to have any form of connection other than they're made by the same company and they share the same engine. Running max range gets them through level 70. As long as they're happy, I don't care. That's what matters. You Swedish jerk. How dare you? I was looking at it. I saw the notification pop up and I'll be like, oh, this is gonna be something. And then it got me. Every time, man. Well, nearly every time. Not every time. Duveria was a precursor to Soulframe? No, it's much more refined. Much more refined. New to the whole Warframe thing coming off of Destiny, but so far DE has impressed you immensely. Yeah, I mean, it's made by the same company, right? So, It's still going to be the same high quality product. It's still going to be the same, you know, enjoyable experience. It is a very different styled game though, right? It is not the speed of Warframe. It is medieval themed. It is fantasy themed rather than sci-fi themed. It's got a little bit of sort of steampunky-ish to it. But no. Soulframe, I cannot say how excited I am for Soulframe. I would actually say, Craven, that it's faster than Duvary, other than the fact that we don't have mounts yet. But I would say that it's faster than Duvary, personally. Emu War Veteran, please tell me your in-game name in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Of, what was it again? Laugher, you're the one paying attention. We're friends? I know, but people don't always have the same Twitch name. What prime was it? Titania! Same as you? Okay, perfect. Listen, the ADHD, when we start talking, my brain's like, immediate memory dump. You're in a mission? No worries. Let me know when you're in a mission. I'll send you an invite. No rush. You claimed your prize. You're all good. As long as you get it today, I don't care. But yeah, no, Soulframe, like, I will be streaming Soulframe and Warframe pretty exclusively, I think. We'll probably do, like, as time goes on, we'll probably do 3 days Warframe, 2 days Soulframe, or at least 1 day of Soulframe every week. Once Soulframe gets a little bit more ramped up, I'll be definitely doing a lot more Soulframe. I'm just kind of waiting for the next preludes. That's supposed to be coming in September, apparently. Regular Fulmination drops anymore? Yes? I don't know where, though.
Aha!
Even better! Death by Meteor! Thanks, Savrash. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. If y'all want to get in for the hype train, you can, you know, Twitch sub, Amazon Prime, any Twitch primers out there got that Bezo bucks? You can steal money directly from Jeff Bezos. Get yourself a cool little emote. Soulframe will have John Warframe in the game to connect the two? How dare. You open up Soulframe again, recently find your map cleared, one of your packs gone, and the puppy gone? Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to, like, re-unlock everything.
The Phoenix
thank you very much for the Prime Gaming
just
sub. Super
subscribed.
appreciated. We love stealing money from Jeff Bezos. It's true! You're basically Robin Hood, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. It's true. It's true. We love stealing from the rich, specifically and only in this case. Don't commit actual theft in the real world. That's illegal. Exactly. I love that pufferfish, man. It makes me so happy sometimes. Okay, let's take a look at some people's stuff here. Yo, Neko, how you doing? Craven, what you got? A Volt Prime got the Katir Signet. Now, see, the rule around here is that anything that has the Katir Signet, until I get the Katir Signet myself, is a trash fashion because of jealousy. So, I'm gonna look at your trash Volt and tell you that it's trash because you have the Baro Katir Signet, because that's the rule around here. Until I get it, everything that has the Baro Katir Signet is trash. I know, it's dumb, but it's funny to me. The irony is that you got it earlier. How dare you? Actually, Craven, this looks fantastic. I really like this. This looks great. I'm not sold on these shoulders, though. I feel like they're a little bit bulky for, like, the lithe look. Any way to check how much a ribbon would sell for? Actually, yeah, I've got a short on that. There is a playlist going all over a whole bunch of information about ribbons. In that playlist is how to price ribbons. Neko. But you didn't call your Atlas trash? Well, that's because I didn't notice it because I was distracted by life. There we go, Emu. Let's get you your Titania. Make this last forever. The Katir chest armor? Honestly, the Katir set is pretty sick. Like, I like it all. Recently got the Zorus Riven with puncture, electric, and crit damage. Ooh, that's not bad. What the hell was that? Oh, that was my Moa. Hello, little Moa. Hey, Emu. Ammo drums, please. The Gatir earring for the operator? Ooh, that should be coming soon, hopefully. Only one ammo drum? Sheesh. Sheesh. Must leave? No worries. Go and rest, enjoy. Hope you have a good weekend. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern if you want to swing on by. Happy to have you. You only have the Gatir? No fish? No. We live on the ammo drum gold standard here. No. We don't care about fish in these parts. Safety Tigress, what do you think is missing in here? Is the Sancti Tigress? Hold on, what one's crit chance? Is it the Tigress Prime that's more crit chance? No, the Sancti's more crit chance. Really? Interesting. You still got another minute if you guys, or another few seconds if you want to jump in on the hype train, everybody. No pressure, of course. What is missing on here? I would go viral, Mustard. This thing has such high slash that I would take, I would lean into viral, not slash, or, blast. With this high of a slash here. Raz, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I would lean into the viral heat, so I would move this over here and put Toxin. That's what I would do. So what's the vibe of the stream right now? Just chilling. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Appreciate you. 70 hours of game time. You bought more Warframe slots, more weapon slots. Anything else you should invest your plat into other than mods? So I think that you should farm your mods, right? Buy them if it would make you happy, because I am definitely someone who's like, if it makes you happy, you should do it. But Warframe slots, weapon slots, Orokin reactors and Orokin catalysts are certainly worth it, but you can farm them in game. So, Orokin, right here, they're 20 platinum apiece. They'll double up the mod capacity. I would recommend to save these for primed weapons as you get started. And keep in mind that you can, through the Nightwave, which is our free battle pass that we have every couple of months, you can actually buy these, right? 75 Nightwave creds, you can actually buy these if you need them, so you can save yourself some platinum there. But otherwise, I would say, like, you know, bank a little bit, maybe buy yourself a cool cosmetic if you're liking a frame. That would be what I would do. Voyage, your Equinox. I have mail. Oh no, what is it? Alright, so you're running pillage, do the 100% to get armor strip, so that your explosion will do more. High range, decent, a little bit low duration, but good efficiency. Multi-augment for more power strength. Send Bratton Prime? Absolutely, send it on over. Looks cool. What's the deal with ammo drum? I don't know, man. It's an old meme. I've got no idea. It's just the trade currency for around here. I just want to collect as many as I can. I've only got like 3,000 of them. Yeah, I've only got 3,200 of them. Makes me sad. Ammo cases, on the other hand, I've got 18,000. Crack Hamdall, what do we got? A Wisp? Ooh. Black and purple goes really, really well too. You see cosmetics as a waste? You're sorry, forgive you, ain't fashion frame yet? No worries. So I'm of the opinion of, if it makes your time in the game more enjoyable for you, then it's worth the money. But if it's not worth the money for you because it's not something that matters to you, then I get it. It's fine. I 100% get it. For me, I like making my Warframes look the way that I want to because it makes my time playing the game much more enjoyable. But if it doesn't do it for you, that's okay. Also, how dare you? Sorry, I forgot I'm supposed to be a toxic streamer. How dare you? What's wrong with you? You're a monster. You know, the more, yeah, that's totally fair. Whatever makes you happy. It's Warframe. Enjoy your time playing it. If investing your platinum into things makes you happy, into like damage, do it. You know. How would you go about making Vauban able to handle high tier enemies? Well, Vauban actually has a lot of damage in his kit. When you suck people in and then do the flechette grenades and then they just end up dying. There's a few ways that you can make Vauban do a little bit more damage though, which not a lot of people know about. So the flechette grenades from Mine Layer, right? They actually gain bonus damage from Arachne. So you get 150% damage just by using this arcane on your flechette. Not only that, but what I like to run on my Vauban is Breach Surge. So because Vauban has many ticks of damage. Breach Surge, the key to Breach Surge in my opinion is you want to have a ton of damage instances rather than a ton of single hit damage, right? So Breach Surge is an excellent helmet on Vauban, and that's what I run on my Vauban. Breach Surge. So you suck everybody in with Vortex into 4 flechette grenades, cast Breach Surge, everybody dies. Do 100% armor strip by also having a Bastille out, giving you 100% armor strip in the area, and a Vortex as well to suck them all in. Damage. He's an incredibly high damage frame. His biggest issue is actually his survivability, more than anything else. I haven't updated this build, but this is like a little bit of shield gating build. Yeah, so Zaku, they, them, just as a, you know, point of order, is right there for you. I just, you know, just like as a heads up. But yeah, that's how I like to run my Vauban. Now that said, my Vauban, like, I haven't reworked my Vauban in a while. This should actually be a shield gating build, right? Like, I should probably have catalyzing shields on here. I should probably have rolling guard on here, but I don't usually take Vauban into like super long endurance missions, and I find that Arcane Aegis, Augur Secrets, Augur Reach just makes me survivable enough. Like if I wanted to be a little bit better, like I would replace Umbral Vitality here with rolling guard and go that route, and then shield gate. Like lore wise, yeah, lore wise, yeah, lore wise. There's two they them frames. Non-binary, and Zaku is a little bit different because Zaku is like a Frankenstein of different warframes. Temple is also non-binary and goes by they, them. Like literal in the lore by the developers, etc, etc. Send over your Valkyrie Wrathful Vance. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Crackham Doll, your Kulovo. What do we got? Roar over the 4, volatile recompense. Looks good to me. Yeah, nothing to say here. Having a little bit of range back with Augur, with Stretch is quite good for Collective Curse, of course. It has a very good base range on its own at 25 meters, so you're at 24 meters with the 97, kind of 24-ish, which is very good. I actually don't think that you need this high of duration. Actually, you got Roar on here, so the duration's nice. I take it back. Yeah, no, this looked great. Nothing to say here, Crackham Doll. Fluffy, we got a... That is both adorable and a monstrosity. Both cute as hell, but also completely a monstrosity. Check my inbox. Oh no, what is it? Oh no. Hi, again, credits? I'm back up at 6 million credits. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm back at 6 million credits. Emu, did you send me something new here? No, you did not. That was just from the invite. Cora, let's take a look. Oh. Ooh. I like that. That is very pretty. Very well done. Hey, gamer, how you doing? Could be worse. Could be one of those Frankencats from long ago. True. You might have just turned into an Araxia main. Araxia is incredible. I love her. She's good. This is a really pretty wisp as well. I really like that sort of blue silver that you went. That's like, that goes really, really well there. Octavia, nice. Okay, I'm only saying this because the rest of her kit, I don't think this is a good cape for her. I don't think it's a good Syandana for her because the rest of her is very armored, very sleek, whereas that's very frilly, for lack of a better term. So I'm not a huge fan of this Syandana on Octavia, but I think the rest of the Octavia looks absolutely fantastic. And again, it's personal preference, so if you don't like it, or if you don't like my opinion, you can just ignore it. Finally got Veilbreaker mission done? Hell yeah. You're addicted to playing Harrow? I love Harrow. He's one of my most played frames. Valkyr. Okay, don't use Precision Intensify because you want your Strength in Wrathful Advance. So I would use Umbral Intensify instead. I also wouldn't use Vigor here. It's not bad here, but she doesn't really care about her shields. So, like, you could just put on, you know, Vitality or Umbral Vitality if you put on Umbral Intensify as well. Otherwise, you probably also don't need Streamline on here. I don't think that you need Streamline. I think that these three mods should be replaced on this build. Try to get a Prime Flow or an Archon Flow, because then that'll get you above 500 energy for the purple shards if you want to go that route. The violet shards giving you double crit chance. Double critical damage. Kubro's named Cheeseburger. What a great name. Streamline helps you use less energy. Yeah, but you got Equilibrium. The energy consumption from Hysteria is so low now that it's five energy a second. It's barely anything. So that's my opinion on that. And Equilibrium just solves all energy problems. This is one of the most outrageously powerful mods in the game, and they just give it to you for free. It's actually great. Now, that said, if you're running into energy issues, Streamline's a great choice. Don't get me wrong. Very, very good choice. You have Prime Flow just out of space? Okay, yeah, so replace this with Prime Flow, and that's for the purple shards, right? Because the purple shards require you to have, before you go into mission, 500 energy. So as long as you have 500 energy in your arsenal, you will get that double crit damage from the purple shards. You have 3 currently? Yeah, okay, perfect. If you are running into energy issues, Streamline's perfect here. If you aren't running into energy issues, I would say remove this, and I would say get a little bit of range on here. I'm a big fan of Ripline and building into range on Valkyr now for enemy grouping. It helps with her passive for survivability, it helps with enemy grouping, which then helps with your damage because her claws have 100% follow through. So that was my personal recommendation. Prefer Energize or Equilibrium, and what would I recommend to a baby Tenno? I will always recommend Equilibrium to a baby Tenno because you get it for free. I prefer Energize though. Just because, like, usually mod slots to me are just such a higher value, like, higher importance than here. Yeah, so the purple shards, in case you don't know what I'm talking about. What about range? Yeah, a little bit of range on there. I would switch out Streamline for range. Hey, Penguin, how you doing? The purple shards, the 25% melee critical damage, that right there, it gets doubled up when your energy is above 500. So it gives you 50% extra critical damage. That's what that means. You want to say, you hope you're having a good day? I hope you're having a good day too. I hope your week was well and hope you're going to have a fantastic weekend. Quick question, what mission type is Argon? I typically say, Annie on the Void is the best. That's the one I always have the most success with. Of course, bring a loot frame like Korra, Hydroid, Atlas, Necros. And it'll, give you the best. Bloxin. Oh, let's take a look at your talents here, Block. You don't need Fury because you should just have a ton more strength. Looking forward to come back to YouTube. I'd be happy to have you. If you're looking for more attack speed, then what you should be doing is putting more strength on your Valkyr. Because A, more strength here is more damage. More crit chance. more attack speed and armor. So if you're looking for more attack speed, instead what you should be doing is putting strength on your Valkyr. And that's where, you know, the removing Precision Intensify for Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality. That's the way I like to play. I also am a full believer that you don't need adaptation on Valkyr. She is so incredibly survivable that this is a mod that doesn't really matter. But going back to the Talons, I think what you've done here is actually pretty fine. Purple shards for the critical damage will boost up your critical damage even more. You have very good critical chance. Sacrificial pressure is fine here. Obviously, get it maxed out. Extra tankiness, and that's totally fair. If you like the extra tankiness, you like the extra tankiness. It works. I can't, you know, I can't say no. The only thing on here that I would recommend, don't put corrosive, because you have melee exposure giving you corrosive. So you should instead go into viral here. And that would be my recommendation. Can I manifest the Kuva and Farm Rep? Sorry, I can't. I can only manifest golds and ad breaks. Enjoy your ad break. Also, don't run Spoiled Strike on here. I wouldn't run this one. Never played this game, so it sounds like you're speaking Spanish. Warframe is a ton of fun, Penguin, but very dense. There is a lot to Warframe. Block, if you want to take a look at my Valkyr build, I have my Talons build is with melee exposure, and take a look at that. Might give you a little bit extra help. The other thing I would say is replace this for reach on here. Oh, you might be in an ad break. We'll wait. We'll wait for you. You're a Minecraft guy? You want to play it? You're down? I don't play Minecraft on stream usually. I play Minecraft a little bit with my friends. Just because it's good, just good vibe game when we're hanging out. But I don't do it much on stream these days. Or ever. Tracy, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. That's very kind of you. You've watched an ad? I'll wait just are you out of your ad break? So, Spoiled Strike for Reach. Or Primed Reach. Primed Reach is actually available at Baro. You should go pick it up right now. Go, 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 go. Because she has 100% follow through. 100% follow through is really good. Really, really, really good. And highly, highly, like, you should take advantage of it. So I would switch out this for that. Other than that, Bloxon, I think that you're in the right direction. Your Bratton, let's take a look here. Okay, you got damage, critical damage, multi-shot. Nice. Dova, welcome in. How you doing? That's a nice ribbon. Quite nice. I would go for Galvanized Aptitude, personally. Yeah, I know it doesn't apply to the AoE, but you're still going to be getting direct hits. So go for it. You're still going to be getting direct hits. It'll still give you bonus damage. It'll make your life a lot happier. And it'll still give you 80% status chance. Other than that, you could probably go for like a Shred on here instead of Hammer Shot. So that you get a little bit of punch through and you get a little bit more fire rate. I really like high fire rate on this weapon personally.
Tap, tap.
Hate you. How dare you, douche, and your generosity, you jerk. So I would replace Hammer Shot here, because you have this guy here, right? I would replace this with, Shred, and I would replace this with Galvanized Aptitude. Armor Stripping Companion mods? Oh, frig, what's it called? It's a Bond mod, I just can't remember what it's called.
Hello there.
Vicious Bond. This one here. Vicious Bond. Companion, strip 15% of enemy armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect to other enemies. Boop. No worries, Penguin. Yeah, but Confuzz, that's what I would do. Fire rate. Galvanized Aptitude. That's how I like to play it. If you don't like that, you don't like that, and that's totally fair. But that's how I like to play the Bratton. Shavrash, what do we got? A Mirage. Ooh. Very nice. You know what? I haven't liked the skin. I don't like this skin personally, but it looks really good here. That's really well done. Did I see your Hildren yet? No, I didn't. Ooh, this is the new infested Hildren. This new infested Hildren is beautiful. The gold is fire? Yeah, it looks fantastic. Like, I usually really don't like that skin, the snake skin that came with this year's Lunar New Year. But that one, A+. This looks fantastic. I've been wanting to pick this up myself, this actually whole set that you have for Hildren, to do something similar to this. Shavrash, if you don't have it yet, maybe you should check out some of the ephemeras, the Coda ephemeras. They would go really well here. You know, some of those infested ones? Just some food for thought. You do have the Vengeful Charge ephemera, which actually does look really good here. It's very subtle on my screen, but does look very good. I think we've seen everything from you. Emu, run config, second one counts. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, actually, you got evade here. The only thing I would change on here, Emu, is Brief Respite. Just give you some shield gating, right? You got Rolling Guard for a lot of your survivability. You got Evade for a lot of your survivability. A little bit of shield gating can sometimes go a really far way. Otherwise, I think what you have here is perfect. That's it. That's like what I would do, but that's it. I think the rest of this build is perfect. Nothing to say. High duration, high strength, high damage. Very nicely done. Both these augments are incredible. Yeah. Brief Respite, that's what I would say, Emu. But again, that's personal preference thing. If you're surviving well enough with Rolling Guard and Evade, please go 2 up. Your Banshee? There we go. Yep. This is a relatively classic build for her. You know, the whole sonar, high damage, evade for invisibility, crepuscular for the extra critical damage, acceleration for increased fire rate. Looks good. I like it. With Araxia, regarding whether or not they're good or not, for Araxia, I like the Compressa, the Kuva Sobek with the acid shells for doubling up on the AoE. Anything with high fire rate, anything that has like high fire rate, high multi-shot, and like some kind of AoE. So the Astilla, the Aceltra, the Kuva Comb is really good on her. The Furus is very good on her, but remember that in Incarnate forms, it doesn't give you the extra damage. Ignis is also very good. Anything that's a continuous fire, anything that has high fire rate, anything that has chain beams, like those types of weapons will do, and high multi-shot are kind of like the staples for Araxia, right? Having some of those is really the important thing. Welcome back. Welcome back, Penguin. Furious needs a prime? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, who else do we got? Volt, hello from the stream. You think this is a really good build? Well, let's find out what I think. Yes, perfect build. A+. No religious stuff in my chat, please, Penguin. Thank you. A+ build. Bluxin, your Nautilus Viral Blast. Let's take a look. Tenacious Duplex. Hold on. Hodl. Okay, so one thing here on your Nautilus right away, block. Tenacious Bond. You must have over 50% critical chance. You do not have 50% critical chance. The only way on the Verglass to get 50% critical chance is with a Riven that has critical chance. So Tenacious Bond is, at the moment, doing nothing here for you. Otherwise, what you're doing here looks fine. I would probably replace Tenacious Bond. Oh, good, you put Manifold Bond right here. Replacing Tenacious Bond with, like, Primed Animal Instincts, actually, is what I would do. I am someone who preaches the joy of animal instincts because enemy radar and loot radar just makes your life in mission so much easier. You can plan where you're going so that you can get kills, you can get more kills, you can do more damage by knowing where the enemies are. So I would highly recommend switching out Tenacious Bond if you don't have a Riven for your Verglass. Definitely would replace this with that. Yeah, I can't play without enemy radar. No, like I literally my kills per minute and damage done in mission drops by like 40% if I don't have enemy radar. Like I really wish that I was joking. Enemy radar is one of those things that is so incredibly important. What syndicate is Gilded Truth from? That one is Arbiter's Hexes. When's the update again? We don't have any news. What update are you talking about? And for your weapon here, so one thing to remember is Galvanized Chamber is only activated if you have a rifle with Galvanized Chamber activating it. It does not get activated on your companions on its own. So you need to have Galvanized Chamber on your melee or on your rifle and using your rifle for Galvanized Chamber to activate on your companion. As long as you're doing that, you've done it well. If you aren't doing that, just switch it out for regular chamber. Otherwise, because you don't have a huge crit chance here. Yeah, Guild Truth is Hexes. What did I say? I thought I said Arbiters? You always do? Perfect. Then that's perfectly fine. Otherwise, what you have here is fine. Remember that your critical chance doesn't matter as much at the moment, but this is fine. The other thing I would say to put on here is... Okay, this is not what I would recommend here, right? You're running doubles of each element. Fire rate, shred. Right? Replace these two with fire rate and shred. In fact, the Verglass comes base with cold, so you don't even need the cold mods on here. So you could, in fact, go like corrosive viral on here. Or no, viral... What is it? Viral... What is the other combination? Why is my brain breaking? Cold... Heat, electric. You could go like viral radiation, or you could just throw on magnetic. The single magnetic mod. Here. Yeah, viral plus magnetic is what I would do. Because the other thing that it does is increase your magazine size pretty massively. Penguin, it's completely based off of... It's not based off location, it's based off of... it's just based off of, like, the API, whether or not it wants to feed the chat quickly or not. It has nothing to do with locations. So, yeah, I would replace these two. If you're using it as a status primer, get some fire rate on here. And, like, you could use a shred, which would be really good for one of these. And then the other one, you could do the magnetic magazine or whatever the heck it's called. The single slot magnetic one. And that's what I would do. And for blast, exact same comment. Yep, literally exact same comment. You don't need to be running all of these. You could, for instance, run both of these if you're looking for more damage, or both of these if you're looking for more status chance. Personal preference at that point. Confuzz, your Gara. Ooh. I like. Sparkly. Very sparkly. That looks really good. Me like. Yes, Confuzz. I like that a lot. Very nice. Yo, I see you. I see you. Just calling out a friend, don't mind me. Just calling out my friend. Do I want to throw another format at this? Do you want to throw another format at this? Yeah, but I'm just wondering if I want to throw another format at it right this second. It's not sort of like, will I throw another format at it? It's more of, do I want to do this like right meow. Right meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. F it. Why not? Let's do it. You just want to say thank you? No worries. I don't know what you're saying thank you for, Penguin, but, you know, I appreciate you. Right, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, hell, I might as well just throw a form at this. Why not? Okay, Malf, do you got any other things that you need? Aqua Momoa. I think I named all of them some form of Jason Momoa. No, it was just Aqua Momoa and then more money Moa problems. Moa problems. Sir Kicks a lot. Hackatron. Oh, that's right! I've got doubles of these because of when we merged the accounts. Yeah, Jason Momoa was yours, that's right. And then I went with Aqua Momoa because this was when Aquaman was announced. That's right, that's right. When he was being announced as Aquaman. Alright, if you got any more builds and stuff that you want me, or fashion you want me to take a look at, send them on down. Give me your stoofs. Moa Than Words? That's right, that was the other one that you had. Send your stuff. Let me look at them. Let me look at what you've got. Show me what you've got. Do I want to work on a frame at all? I don't think I need to work on any frames. Do I need to work on any frames? No, not really. Most of them are done. I guess the better question is, do I want to work on a frame right now? Oh, I should get rid of all these. Cheers, IKEA! Confused when you come back, Zenosfire sending, asking you to send me something? Years. Think about Trinity look? Oh, Bloxton, can you resend it? I don't think I saw your Trinity. Is this a boy? No boy. Ooh, see, you got the Baro Katir Signa, so that means it's trash. That's the rule until I get Baro Katir Signa myself. But seriously though, this looks beautiful. This is really, really nice. This really dark black in here, really accents the energy color and the armor plates really, really well. I'm a big fan. Again, except for the Baro Katir Signa, it ruins it. Absolutely ruins it. My Saren? I've got a done Saren. So I don't tend to form a regular frame so that if like a new player comes in, I can be like, yeah, here's my new player build. Right? So I don't form on my regular frames. I'll usually, unless of course it's one that has, you know, been out for a long time. But like Baro, Banshee, Chroma, all of them. Just so that, like, if new people come in and be like, hey, what's a new player Grendel build? You sent it over? Perfect, let me take a look. Yes. Yes. I like the Tron look. Very good. Yes. What's my Hydroid skin? Just the Hydroid Deluxe. Let's it all again. Alrighty, everybody. I think I'm gonna call it here a little bit early just because I'm a sleepy man. I'm a bit of a sleep boy today. So I think I'm gonna call it here. But before we go, Tracy Ashley, thank you so much for the 3 months Prime. Of the Phoenix V, thank you very much for your Prime. Dream State Gaming, thank you very much for the 4 months Tier 1. Malpheus, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Sleepy, thank you very much for the tier 1. True, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Malpheus, thank you very much for the 45 months. What? And over on the sound alerts, what do we got? Thank you very much, Douche Lord, Shavrash, Lord of IKEA, Redacted, for the sound alerts as well. We will be back tomorrow for, of course, more Warframe shenanigans. So feel free to come on by. We'll probably just be doing more relics tomorrow because, you know, Baro Katir, double Affinity weekend, you know, all that jazz. But we're gonna go drop you off with good friend of the stream, the one, the only, the Higgsley. All right, y'all, go say hi to Higgsley. If you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Higgsley. That's what they look like. Go say hello to them. Keep an eye on my YouTube because, of course, I'll be continuously putting out more stuff over there. But otherwise, everyone, go say hi to Higgsley. Go spend 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. And we'll catch y'all in a few minutes. Well, in a few days. And by a few days, I mean tomorrow. All right, everybody. See you then.